Greetings. Good evening. Welcome back to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. We did quite a bit last time, although it didn't really progress the plot that much. But we did find a new friend, an Aeldari, who wants us to find some other Aeldari, and that encourages us to explore, which is what I was going to do anyway. So we're probably going to do that for a bit today. We'll see how we're going. Let's see. So we can. Did we scan all these? I think we scanned all these already. Yeah, we explored this, we scanned this. We had not done this yet. Let's go to the bunker. Oh, we have to do a level up as well. Me forgetting I have to do that. That's fine. Everyone immediately coughing. Melting venom. What? Excuse me? It's melting venom. I don't know, so we're just gonna go ahead and do our level ups. Okay, so we get 1 additional AP at 20th level. Makes sense. And then we can raise one of our stats. So I think we should raise our strength skill, potentially. Because we could raise weapon skill later. I think doing more damage... Well, actually, our damage is probably fine. I think maybe weapon skill might be better. Because it's, increases parry chance as well, which is good. Ooh, and increases chance of a crit. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay. Arch Militant, you are gonna do ballistic skill. We want you to be hitting as many attacks as possible. You can raise Fellowship. You can probably raise Agility, I guess. Yeah, we'll raise Agility for you. Okay, what do we want to do with you? Oh, and you also get a Common Talent as well. Okay, so we could raise Perception. Your Perception's very high. Reduces enemy dodge chance. That could be worth it. Okay, so they don't have any recommendations. When Yurlet kills a target with a single shot attack from the Aeldari weapons for the first time in a round, she immediately gains an additional attack. That seems really good. That seems very, very good, actually. Because it essentially means that she can just one-shot weak enemies and just get another attack. Okay, so you also are gonna get... do we raise ballistic skill for you? I guess we do. Yeah, I guess we raise ballistic skill, and then... No recommendations. Plasma melter or power weapons. I think we should just take Pinnacle Weaponry, because I believe we took... Don't we have Plasma? Yeah, Plasma Weapon Expert, so yeah, let's just go ahead and take Pinnacle Weaponry. We don't have a Plasma thing yet. I don't think we do anyway, maybe we do. Because this is an arc rifle. Do we have anything that could trigger this right now? Oh, we have a Melt-A-Gun. we should give you the melt-a-gun for now. At least until we find a plasma rifle. Because we have a plasma pistol, but that's not as good. Yeah, like, we definitely would rather the melt-a-gun on him because that's quite a lot of damage. Although, actually, wait, hang on. Let me check something real quick. So let's give you back your arc rifle. So what if we gave you the melt-a-gun? What if we replaced the flamer with the melt-a-gun? That's actually a better idea. Because it doesn't apply burning, but I don't need you to apply burning. So we'll give you the melt-a-gun for now. Because the problem she was running into is there were certain enemies who had armor, and she couldn't hurt them. So she'd just kill everybody else. But, let's see. Do we have any... That's a Weber. Combat shotgun, not really that useful. No, I guess we'll keep it like this for now, but if we do happen to find another melt-a-gun, that would be great. Okay, so we're just going to continuously be taking damage while we're here.
The upper limit for the concentration of toxins in...
Okay. So we could blow the door open. Okay, so massive door is dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There's no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There's a dusty panel built into the wall to the right. As you approach, the cracked screen starts to flicker faintly. So, Pascal has a reasonably high chance of being able to force the door open. Or we could blow the door open. But that would cost us a melta charge. I don't think we should use the plasma cutters. Let's try to force the access with the panel. Alright, Pascal. A little patience, and you hear the tired clicking of mechanisms from beyond the wall. The door opens slowly with a groan. Okay.
I'm listening.
Okay, so... Okay, so they had respirators. Need to be quick.
The machine god grants me insight.
Open this.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ooh, disarm trap. Okay. Repair the Vox caster. Okay, they tell us.
Shameful failure.
Okay, take everything. Okay, he can't open it, so in which case, let's just use a key.
Knowledge has its limits.
Oh, we literally can't. That door is just locked. Period.
Follow my lead.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, what is this?
I did fine.
Ooh, that was not great. Worn seal. Someone has deliberately scraped the coat of arms off the handle. I see. Okay. Oh, what was that? That was... Grants access to the archives. I see.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Grab that key. Pascal, open the door, please. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Just gonna loot all this stuff. Old valve. Rusted part used by the military and rudimentary life support systems. Okay, so... Before you is an ancient but wholly typical console intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. Pascal offers the cogitator a reverent bow, chanting the Binaric aria of launch priming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. In this den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over this place. Okay. Can we activate the emergency ventilation system? Warning. Request denied. Air duct system function malfunction detected. Okay, what about the life support systems? Water supply system failed. Reason unknown. Temperature and humidity control system failed. Reason unknown. Energy regulation system, unknown error. Warning. Backup generator connected. Okay. Oxygen supply system failed. Warning. Air filters damaged. I feel like everything is failing. Yeah, warning defense system failure. What about the automated defense systems? Insufficient power. Okay. Well, nope, let's not close the door. Okay, so we're just gonna continuously be taking damage here. What's in here? Alright, the trap is here.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, this was a scroll. Okay, so we did get some stuff so that we can mend our wounds.
Shameful failure.
Okay, so we literally
Join me in
can't
prayer.
open that door. So that door can't be opened. Which means this way is the only way to go. Officer's diary. We should not read that yet. Access to the warehouse. Okay. So did this key get us access to this room? No, it did not. Okay. We've not tried this room yet.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay, bunch of supplies. Combi tool, plus 10 bonus to tech use. Okay. Plus 10 bonus to tech use. What do we have you equipped with now? Emergency injector. No, I think we can give you the combi tool. Oh, wait, no, that's not even in the same slot. Okay, well then, hell yeah. Easy. Plus 5 bonus Laura Xenos. Okay, who do we have? Persuasion. I guess we should give you this ring. And then... Okay, no, you already get the thing you need.
It's about time.
Alright, there's a lot of corrosion. Lizard. Hi, Rix. How's it going? Not by me, just desperately trying to solve this. Insufficient power. Okay, how do we... Do we need to, like, restart the power somehow? Ah, here we go. We didn't go this way. Controls panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I am, I've been slowly chipping away at painting my 40k army that I've been playing for my narrative stuff locally. And I'm not done yet, but I'm at least at a point where it's like clearly differentiated which models are which for some armies isn't a problem. But for the Grey Knights specifically, it is an issue because the Grey Knights have basically, outside of like the unique things, like the Nemesis Dread Knight and like the like tank, for example, the bulk of the army is made up of either regular power armored Grey Knights or Terminator armor Grey Knights. And the only difference between the different types of units is based on like what equipment they're using. So like Grey Knight Purifiers have white helmets, for example. The Grey Knight Purgators or Purgation Squads have they have 4 heavy weapons in a squad instead of 2 heavy weapons in a squad. Stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting, like figuring out how to paint all of that stuff. But when I played my first game, which is my first game I've played since college, so that would be like 10 years ago, I think. I believe. No. I think the last time I actually played a game of 40K was like 12 or 13 years ago. I've watched people play, so like I'm not unfamiliar with the concept of playing, but I haven't owned an army, and I haven't had a chance to actually play a game since I got back into it until recently. But yeah, how are you doing, Rix? Okay, let's see. What about the life support systems? Okay, yeah, this is the same information we already had. Insufficient power. Is there literally anything that we can do from in here? I do not think so. Okay, can we...
I won't tolerate weakness.
Can we go back to the void ship and then come back? I would like to come back here. Working on Twitch emotes. Excellent. Very cool. Okay. Let's try this again. So let's see. Did it reset everything? It did not. Okay. Good to know. So that's a way that we can reset without having to lose any progress. Okay. Rusted reservoir, only half full of water. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Okay. So this door can't be unlocked this way. Oh, those look cute. Those are very cool looking. Did you see my other emote that I got? I don't have that many emotes, but I did get another one for subscribers, because I would have made it free, but you can't give animated ones for free, which is kind of weird. But I have this one. Okay, where is the...
Victory awaits.
There's a panel here. Once again, insufficient power. Words on the sign are barely legible. Facility... I can't tell what that was. It was like facilities some number. Decontamination shower. Where's the generators? Because like this is the control room. Okay, well, I guess there's just nothing else that we can do here, because I see that there's an area here. We must have to come back here for something. That's my only other guess, is that clearly this is the winter scale facility. We just take 1 damage every so often. So I think we're going to need something to reset the generator. Alright, that's fine. Go back to the overall map. Okay, so we do have... This is the first location that has the Aeldari. Let's chart some new routes. Unsafe routes. So let's just make it safe. And we'll warp. Apologies for disturbing you, Lord Captain. I just thought you should know. The Lady Navigator has successfully guided the ship out of the warp's hold and left the Sanctum Navis. But instead of going to her chambers as usual, she's headed to yours. Perhaps you'll want to prepare for this meeting. Okay. And I'm glad you like them, Rix. It was a... let me find... I think I put the credits in... I think I put the credits in the emote itself, but just to be sure, I'll link them. It was Nivi is the name. They have a YCH of this like cyberpunk the visual effect from using the Sandevistan. Greetings, Lord Captain. I meant to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. My navigator's gaze pierced the light of the Astronomicon beyond the tumultuous waves of the Sea of Souls, albeit with some difficulty. The crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incidents. Let's see. I never doubted your abilities as a navigator, Lady Cassia. My crew is fortunate to have you. Cassia's expression changes subtly, and she gives a reserved nod. It pleases me to hear this, Lord Captain. I am equally satisfied with your manner of command. Fidgeting awkwardly, she glances around the study. I see you have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with a brush in hand. Why, just recently I created a beautiful voidscape inspired by our travels together. I cannot show it to you quite yet, as it still only exists in my mind's eye, but the imagery, only you could see. I feel like this is too much flattery. I do like the idea of implying that maybe I'll be able to hang up a painting of hers. My quarters do indeed sorely lack exquisite finery. Might I hope that your painting will soon adorn these walls? She cocks her in surprise. Do you truly wish that it would? But I must admit, I'm nothing more than an amateur. You'll have to forgive me, Lord Captain, but I do not think that it is such a good idea. These chambers are in need of masterpieces, while I paint merely for my own pleasure. Her furtive smile speaks louder than her polite refusal. One other thing I meant to tell you is that I am quite well read, and that my knowledge is not limited to the navigator's craft. I'm well versed in many other scholarly fields, such as the centenary history of the Calixus sector, or... She shrugs awkwardly. Navigators are taught to familiarize themselves with the warp from childhood. Should you require my help, that is to say, my counsel, my knowledge is extensive, so please do not hesitate to ask. She fiddles with the lock of her hair while still proudly holding her chin high and avoiding your gaze at the same time. I think stepping closer to her is probably not the correct move. What is it you want from me? No, I think you do not need to prove your worth to me, Cassia. With each passing day, I learn about new sides of you, and you amaze me every time. You're too kind, Lord Captain. She looks away. Before she does, you catch a strange, fleeting expression on her face. Could it be joy? I apologize. I must be distracting you from important matters. With this, please permit me to leave your presence, Lord Captain. She gives us a courteous nod, gracefully picks up her cloak, and takes her leave. Okay. Claim your rewards. We had no rewards to claim. All right. Bases are done by a friend, but I recolor them myself. Nice. Yeah, with your color pattern. Okay, so we gotta visit this place. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. So there was a space battle here. Let's start here, and then we'll get to the space battle. Very cool. Okay, what do we have? The content screen highlights the shapes of several buildings. This small settlement, the only one on the planet, is a Winterscale Dynasty outpost. We could raid the outpost. No. Visit the outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you're rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniformed bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with the massive antenna of an ancient boxcaster. The binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast two shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of their way to give the esteemed guest a proper reception, but their resources are scarce at best. Talk to the custodian. The custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core Winterscale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. The locals do not have an astropath of their own, so the custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays or request aid. The outpost will soon run out of food at this rate, so the custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He's begging you for help, offering what little his settlement has in exchange. What does it cost us? It only costs us provisions? Okay. Also, we have ads starting soon, but as we're just going to be scanning some of these worlds, I'm not going to pause for the ads. Also, we just started, so... yeah, supply the outpost with the provisions it needs. So we got a needle rifle. The custodian showers you with gratitude and hurries to send gifts in return. The formerly grim and worried faces of his men light up in relief. Okay, so we actually got a bunch of stuff that we can use. The return journey treats you to a rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins as one of the 2 local suns covers the other. You watch as the temperature drops, the lighting changes, and the double shadows vanish. The 2 disks in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval and then becoming one. Eventually, the fantastic event passes, leaving behind a vivid memory. Unforeseen event. The Winterscale Dynasty Outpost hails Deckard von Valencius and thanks for the help. The locals are indebted to him. Glory to the rogue trader. Okay. Alright, let's scan this. Plasteel. I only have 3 extractors, so I'm not gonna use it on 2 plasteel. That might not be worth it. What does this one have? This is empty. I would often watch the prison population on a small planet away from Urek 5's observatory. Looking at this celestial body now, I'm beginning to think that all such entities are alike. Okay. What is this? Looks like a gas giant? Yeah, gas giant. Oh. The storm to end all storms, I think is what that said. The crew retreated to a truly impressive sight, a colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling. Then it birthed the Tempest, the storm to end all storms. As the Lord Captain and his officers observed it from a safe distance through the ridge's huge viewing windows, someone suggested giving it a name. And the Emperor's Wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believe the storm to be an omen. We can only hope it is an omen of great things to come. Okay. Ash roll with nothing on it. Okay, well, let's investigate this space battle, I guess. Lord Captain, there's evidence of a recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Rowan, take me. This is not a frigate. This is just a gutted piece of metal. The helmsman falls silent for a moment. Blimey, the culprits are here too. The Aeldari freaks. I recognize their shiny asses even from this distance. Except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place, not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire from distance? Call off your people, Elentak. Something is wrong. The children of Assyrian are dismayed, but doing something like this to a Monkey vessel. No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Lord Captain, we have received a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. The Xenos ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there's no one on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel, the Imperium. We've also spotted some drifting plating remains that belong to a third unidentified vessel. Let's identify the remains of the third vessel. The Voxmaster relays the orders to the tech priests and promptly receives a reply. Lord Captain, I am reporting that the hull fragments belong to the Drukhari Xenos race, but the presence of their ships in the system at this time has not yet been confirmed. Let's investigate the Xenos ship. Oh. After several hours of tedious waiting, Victus gets back on air. Lord Captain, the scouts confirm our earlier report. The Xenos ship is intact. Many valuable artifacts have been found inside, but neither the Aeldari nor their bodies were discovered. We got a shuriken catapult. Very cool. So, I was talking a little bit about 40k tabletop earlier. The first army I ever tried to play was back in, I believe it was in 2012. I picked up playing the Eldar because I liked the idea of the Harlequins, and I loved how their like the weapons worked. So like the shuriken catapult, for example, I don't know if they have a like a lore description of it, but it basically fires these incredibly thin discs of crystal that it like carves off from the magazine that you insert. And I just thought that was so cool. And like a lot of the Aeldari weapons are just very interesting. Like there's the D cannons, I believe what they were called, that fire black holes basically. They're not exactly black holes, but they're kind of black holes. And I really liked the idea of building a Wraith army that was like, because when the Aeldari die, if they're Craftworld Aeldari, which are the ones that live in ships, their souls go into gemstones in their armor so they don't get eaten by Slanesh. And every so often, normally they get put in the ship. They're in the, I believe it's called like the Infinity Circuit. But in times of desperation, or for certain craft worlds, they'll do it more often. They will kind of put them inside these pseudo robotic bodies, and then they're basically like ghosts possessing a machine that is able to continue fighting, which are so cool. Like I loved the idea of that. The one thing I didn't like about it at the time, because I tried to build an army around a small army around it with a bunch of proxies, because you know I was in college, I couldn't afford I couldn't afford even like one set. But I liked the idea of it, but the problem they had was if there wasn't a like a Farseer nearby, or someone who could like be a psyker present near them, they just had a chance of just doing nothing, which in a game that can only last like 6 rounds sometimes, having an entire section of your army do nothing for a round sucks. So I ended up not really playing them that much. I played the Harlequins though. The Harlequins were also cool. We are late again, Ilentak. Ulet's voice sounds faint and almost listless. Dispatch a rescue crew if there are any survivors at the frigate. It will be done. He just flips the switch on the Vox's system cogitator and the transmission goes quiet for a while. Okay, so we got fuel and more artifacts. Lord Captain, the scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what had happened. During a patrol, the frigate discovered an Aeldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The Xenos vessel proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. At first, they attacked from a distance, but soon boarded the frigate and wreaked a bloody massacre on the decks. It's only by sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves up in a hidden technical compartment the Xenos had no use for. The survivors claimed that the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap where it met its doom. The Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium. An alliance between the Aeldari and the Drukhari is an unusual sight, and yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. Why, Master Interrogator, I was thinking exactly the same thing. At last, you and I can finally agree on something. How blind are the Monkey to the vices of their own kind. Humans attack a ship of the children of Syrian sailing peacefully by, but it is my kinspeople who are to blame? Urlet is beside herself with contempt and rage. No, my kind would not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. Something else happened here, something I am afraid to even consider. Well, we've done everything we can. We're leaving now. As you command, Lord Captain. Yep, that's all there was here. We got here as fast as we could, because this was the most direct route we had. I guess besides this one, but... Alright, do we have any new routes over here? No, no new routes. So let's warp here. The bridge is thrumming with the sound of endless officer reports, the hum of ancient mechanisms, and the buzz of servo engines. Among the usual servants bustling to and fro, the Lord Captain notices a flash of flame-red hair. Hello, Urlet. What's up? I did try to save them. You posed a question to me not long ago, Elentok, and now I am here to present you with my answer. With fluid grace, Urlet emerges from the shadows of the captain's bridge. Her face seems to glow under the lumen light, her expression slightly more pensive than usual. You have my complete attention. Then listen closely to my answer, Elentok. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said, being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. Pitch your understanding not toward my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sounds. Urlet half closes her eyes, her words unfurling slowly and melodically. You try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it, into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. But I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices. You must understand it. Think of the Lilithane, the world in which our paths crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Lilithane's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue. And even you, Elentok, can sense it. Try. Say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel. Perhaps then you will see. Lilithane. The world around you fades, and your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue. Li. Your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat with incredible silkiness, warming as it goes like a sip of fresh recaf. Le. The tip of your tongue touches the same place again, and air softly rushes from your chest, the sound like the susurration of leaves as the wind weaves through a forest canopy. Then, your tongue taps your front teeth, and a gentle vibration spreads through your body, sending a shiver along your spine. Guarded interest gleams in Urlet's eyes when your gaze meets again. More Aeldari claptrap, I wish I never... No, I think I kind of understand. If your words are sincere, Elentok, then you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the discordant voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity, and in that stillness, we become witnesses to the transformations of our own inner world. Monkey lives pass so swiftly, you rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but thoughts of transience and loss frighten you, and so you drive such thoughts away and drown yourselves in the daily tumult. But it is from fleeting moments, which enter our lives and quickly vanish from them, that the soul's fortress grows. A moment's blooming, an hour's wilting. The splendor of each lies in its ephemerality. So too the memories of those who have left our side and no longer walk the path with us. And in you, Elentak, I see much more than another Monkey. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and to understand your creation, and in your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what their primitive sight cannot behold, but I can see it. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. And what do you make of it, Elentak? How differently do you see the world? I also see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. And what does that mean? Yurlet asks, with all her attention focused on your words. The world is full of random occurrences. I recognize and surrender myself the course of fate. I find myself especially drawn to imperfection and destruction. See the suffering of those around me and it compels me to act. I think appreciating the uniqueness of things is pleasing. I see the uniqueness of every creature, everything, and it pleases me. I can follow the line of your thoughts, Elentak. Every form, color, creature, and being possesses its own charm and capacity to stir our emotions. Millions of stars in the darkness. The inimitability of void crystals. What a word. The plethora of intelligent and primitive life forms that inhabit the galaxy. The world manifests itself in endless diversity, and in that lies its true magnificence. Yurlet says nothing for a time, silently watching you from under her half-lowered lids. Now that we have each shared our truth about this world, I would like to know if your thoughts about me align with those of your kin, Elentak, or if you see me differently. Your appeal is unusual. It springs from within, evoking disquiet and a craving to know what is hidden from my eyes. You're beautiful and alluring. I like you. I don't think she appreciates, like, being commented on physically, because she has already told us that she felt disgusted when the crew were, like, trying to hit on her. To me, you are a foreign yet beguiling world, Yurlet. I hope that one day I will come to know you, and on that day my own world will become much deeper. Yurlet goes still and looks at you intently as if seeing you for the first time. It seems there are many facets of your soul that I have not yet considered, Elentak. Interesting. I accept your answer and thank you for speaking with me. This is the first conversation aboard this vessel that has truly brought serenity and joy to my soul. I'm glad. Oh, and that leveled us up. Okay, so let's see. We could raise weapon skill. So we already raised weapon skill once. Do we raise it again? No, I think we need to raise strength some. And then we also get a talent, of which we have none. We could take Psyker Majoris. What Psyker abilities do we have in terms of scaling? This scales 3+3 times psi rating. Okay, so this would go up an additional point. So this would just go up 3 more damage. I guess is fine. What else do we have? Force weapons deal +3 damage, 1+ psi rating, and also... Okay. I think we take Psyker Majoris. Yeah, let's take Psyker Majoris, because that that raises a lot of our other stuff up by a decent amount. Because yeah, so our toxic damage is stronger. Our bonus damage from our force weapons is stronger. So I think it's just worth it. Okay, so we got that one. You are next. Okay. So we already took always be ready, or always ready. Broad expertise. When entering combat, we gain weapon skill and ballistic skill until end of combat. That's pretty good. Number versatility stacks bonus to critical damage. Versatility stack bonus to armor. When we attack targets that have their armor reduced by any effects applied by the Archmilitant's allies, we deal plus 10% damage. Attacks the deflection reduced by any effects deals plus 2 damage. Interesting. So we have 2 people who can lower resistances and armor and deflection, and by doing that, we can effectively like control. We can control like the damage output from exploit weakness. So that's has a potential. The Archmilitant attacks targets that have their dodge reduced by any effects applied by the Archmilitant's allies. Okay, so dodge reduction increases crit chance. Parry reduction increases crit damage. Okay, so these two combined are really good. What's our... Oh, interesting. Interesting. So this allows us to get a slight bonus based on our ballistic skill and weapon skill. Okay, so we probably don't need that, but that is interesting. The thing is, she's never going to use melee weapons. I'm going to keep her back so that she's almost never going to be in melee range. And if she is, her first goal will be to get out of melee range. I think we take exploit weakness here. That's really good. And then, yeah, let's just keep raising ballistic skill. Alright, Cassia. Let's see. So, adjusting front lines. If there are more enemies than allies in the front line area, all allies in the area gain 8% bonus parry and dodge. If there are more allies in the frontline area, all allies in the area deal 8% extra damage. That's pretty good. These are all just buffs to the zone. Each time a combat tactics area is affected by a stratagem, all allies gain MP. All combat tactic bonuses if the area was not moved. Allows to include the grand strategist within a combat tactics area, gain +4 perception and agility. Use a stratagem on the rear also makes the allies in that area the enemy's lowest priority targets for 1 round. I mean, adjusting front line is good, but I almost want to just keep taking these. Because every one of these that we take, we already have, we have Strange Vitality, which heals us every time, or every round, and then it increases with every talent we've taken. And then we also get a Natural Allure, which gives us bonus Fellowship, which is really good. Let's see. The effect of any power, armor reduced by 11. +1. 5 bonus characteristic. Enemy fails a resistance test. No. +2 perception for each navigator power used that has not been used. Okay. First ally targeted by the navigator with a single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points. That's pretty good. Every even turn, we get an action point. Every odd turn, we get perception bonuses. I think we take Guide of Souls. And then we'll raise our fellowship even further. If the assassin attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. No. Single attack reduces their armor and dodge by 10%. Enemy suffers a critical hit from one of the allies at the start of the assassin's turn. A new opening is created on the enemy on whichever side is closest to the assassin. That's pretty good. Use of aim for the opening on the same target reduces dodge and dodge reduction by 10%. Professional acumen. Let's do that, because that's basically just we get one extra free ability. So we'll increase agility further. Buff you. For you, we should just raise your ballistic skill. Gruesome kill. Whenever a prey is killed, all enemies in a 10-cell radius have their agility reduced by 5 times their difficulty tier for 2 rounds. When a hunter, let's see, when critical scored by the bounty hunter or their ally, bounty hunter gains bonus damage. Ah, okay, so high crits are more valuable if we take that. Pierce the armor is not really going to be that useful because we are going to crit, but we're only really going to be shooting 1 at a time. This would be really good on Argenta. When an ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gains half of the bonuses granted by hunt down the prey. Ooh, no, we have to take withdraw. Because withdraw is, if something ever gets into melee, we auto-dodge it and we get to step away from them. So that just is really good by default. Let's raise ballistic skill again, I guess. Yeah. We don't actually want him to withdraw. Is there anything? I guess there's nothing like specifically that we would want to take on him. I guess for him specifically, we'll just take heightened concentration, because increased armor pen, I guess that might be useful. And I'm not going to worry about leveling up the others. All right. So we've already been here. We don't have anything else we can do here. Let's make this safer, because why not? We can. Good warp. Your lordship, Master Harriman, succeeded in his escape and has arrived on board. He has almost completed the ritual of harmonization with the rest of the choir, giving our voices greater strength and cohesion. We've made our preparations and are awaiting your arrival to start the ritual as soon as you give the order. Lord Captain, Lady Ocelio was asking where she could find you. Send her to your study. You can expect her there shortly. Ooh, okay, we have multiple things we have to do. Lord Captain, could you spare a moment to discuss a personal matter? Cassie's less than graceful movements betray her anxiety. She lowers her eyes slightly and fidgets with a satin handkerchief as she waits for your answer. I'm Lord Captain once again, I see. Surely you know that you may call me by my name. I may, but I will not. I would not wish to overstep any boundaries around anyone, let alone the rogue trader himself. Okay, well, I will admit I am intrigued. What is this personal matter? I'm rather embarrassed to ask you about something like this, but last I was here I noticed a curious tome on the shelves of your personal library. A rather heavy-looking volume bound in a worn gilded cover with the symbol of the Adeptus Ministorum on it. Martyrdom of Saint Visteria, I believe it was. Cassia waves her fingers in the direction of the shelves, and the satin handkerchief slips out of her fingers. Oh. Cassia takes a quiet breath of frustration, but it does not escape your notice that her ruby eyes are intently observing your reaction. Pick up the handkerchief, bring it to your lips, then return it to Cassia. I see. Okay. Okay, I'll play along. Pick it up, bring it to your lips, and return it to Cassia. The soft fabric tickles your lips and the subtle scent envelops you like a thin veil. She accepts the handkerchief with a nod of gratitude and for the first time gives you a look filled with warmth and affection. Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe I should return to my chambers now. I see. Nod and understanding. She greets you with a half-hidden smile and swiftly leaves the study. Okay, so she is playing a game of courtship. Oh, hey, the bot actually worked. I wondered if it would work because it hadn't said anything. But I guess it doesn't trigger for the first like hour-ish. All right. Let's see. So do we go to another Uncharted system? Okay, so let's see. What all do we have to do? So we have to give the planetary data back to Opticon 22, but we haven't been there yet. And then these two deal with the disrupted shipments from Kiava Gamma to the Aeldari survivors. That's one Aeldari survivor. Is there another one? There's another one up there. Okay, so there's 2 Aeldari locations left. I think we should go up this way towards this one. So we'll go here. Let's make it unsafe. Because I don't want to spend all of my points here. Alright. Let's chart new routes. Ooh, hello. Alright, let's visit the system and see what we have. Unknown ships. Explore to Void Station. Alright, so let's start over here. Scan the planet. Okay. Prisoners of Ice. A strange and frightening discovery is made at one of the sites on this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies show no signs of injury. It's as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them. Searchers uncovered nothing that could explain this mystery. Interesting. We'll go to the ships after we go to these. Scan. 5 plasteel. Yes, we should absolutely set up an extractor here. When the rogue trader ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, it is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. An explorator Lex Mechanic, who introduces himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the rogue trader. So we can exchange fuel. We don't have torpedoes, so we can't plunder the station. Yeah, let's I think this would raise our standing with the Mechanicus, so yeah, I think we can give them some fuel. And in exchange, we got some Mechanicus trophies. We also received a Mechanicus respirator, which gives a bonus to Medicae. Propose a trade of resources. Upon consulting data from the station's main cogitator, Lex Mechanic Service Unit 42 confirms that the station requires rare transuranium elements or natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. For its part, the station cannot offer the rogue trader anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus representative on Footfall will certainly repay him for his aid. Okay, so basically, they won't pay us, although we did get some stuff. So we'll have to go back to Footfall later to get the rest. Alright, let's check out these ships. Lord Captain, we have an Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage a pirate mob. The forces of both flotilla are comparable. Do you wish to intervene? Let's see. Oh, Clarina, thank you for the lurk. We fully support lurkers here. Happy to be second runner content. But welcome in. Let's see, hailing the commander of the Imperial Navy forces. Who are you trying to kill up there? Okay, so we're not siding with the pirates at all, for sure. Let's ask. Who are you trying to kill? Greetings, rogue trader. We've tracked down a gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Lucretia von der Ruysen. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor of the Imperial world Sidilkar. She conspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her home planet, became their leader, and is now running amok. I invite you to join me in bringing her to justice. Okay, well, yep, we are absolutely engaging. That didn't seem to force us to do anything. I'm hailing the commander or gang boss or whoever's in charge of the Void Scoundrels. Your lordship, this is Princess Lucretia von der Ruysen. I beg you, do not remain on the sidelines. That old ruffian Admiral Sarhal is willing to kill thousands of people just to get to me. He's not a force of justice, he's obsessed with his own personal desires. He's been stalking me for years, he got my father to agree to our wedding, and even now refuses to give up. Please protect me and the handful of freedom fighters like myself. We do not want to be ruled by tyrants like Sarhal. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure I believe Lucretia here. Because, like, do I believe her? No, I don't believe her. No, I don't. I can't side with the pirates. We gotta side with the Navy. Damn you, all we want is to take charge of our own lives. That means killing you, so be it. Okay, yeah, so basically, she's like, oh no, I was promised to a thing, and I killed my father over it. Like, okay, fair. But then you join pirates. They're not just freedom fighters, they're actually pirates. All right. Ooh, this is our first one where we have allies. Story didn't add up, that's why I said no. Well, the thing is, even if the story does add up, it's still not in my best interests, like, safeguarding the Imperium to, like, fight the Navy. What does this do? Ah, okay, lower speed, but gains evasion. Oh, we are very far away. Okay. Wow, we are at the end of the turn. How do we raise that? Oh. Okay, not bad. Now the question is, can we do this and prevent any Navy ships from being destroyed? I doubt it. Oh, torpedoes. Oh, bomber wing. Almost our turn. Rip that guy. All right. So we could go for you. Let's lance you.
Fire the lance batteries.
All right, so that damaged the shield. I think we go this way, and then we fire at your starboard. Okay, and then we have our dorsal weapon.
Fire right now.
And then we fire the torpedoes here. We'll just go this way. And that unfortunately does not put us in range. Actually, let's keep going this way. And then we'll charge up our, I guess it's our starboard shields. Because this is where the bulk of the fighting is coming from. And then we will, I guess, pass the turn? Alright, so this shield's almost all the way down. Alright, that was unfortunately one of the Navy ships, so... bombers are doing a lot of damage. We can probably kill those with the dorsal guns, though.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Okay. Very helpful, actually, because they'll have to stop to restart the shield if they want to keep doing that. Can we get our torpedoes over there? Probably not. We might be able to, actually. We'll try. Wow. Barrage flak shot seems pretty good. That would have wrecked me.
Our enemy's defenses.
Alright. Let's macro cannon these things. Nope. I guess control this to be here.
Run open it. Our gun batteries await your command.
Alright, easy. Alright, so now unfortunately we do new heading. Can I get to here? Ooh, wait, hang on. No. This'll do. Yeah, we'll do that and we'll shoot you.
Another salvo.
New heading is really good. Alright, more damage to you. We have a lance weapon, but we can't use it. No, shield's still active on that side, that's fine. So we'll just end the turn. These guys might get blown up. Oh, they're just gonna blow it up next to me, aren't they? Actually, I don't think they're gonna be able to. Okay, well, the cruiser's gonna absolutely wreck you. I do like how this space combat feels. Rip that one.
Their colors.
Target destruction confirmed.
That's another one.
On desire.
Alright, that one's not destroyed, but taking damage. And now it's our turn. I think. Alright, so let's fly to here. Oh, wait, no, we gotta go to here. Well, okay, let's go here.
The time has come.
Shoot that. Go here. Fire the port side at you. And that one's down. And then we'll dorsal gun at you. And I guess we'll fire a torpedo out this side and then change to... Why not? We'll just change the shield to be on that side. And that's all we can do. And now we just wait for that ship to be blown up, because the last one is, I believe just the bombers. So if they don't die from all of these people, they will die from the torpedoes. Oh, it is trying to flee. Oh, never mind, they blew up. Oh, okay, everything consolidates back together. Alright, so we got some scrap. We got fighter's deck Fury interceptors. The interceptors can launch through torpedo tubes. Fury interceptor wing consists of 4 attack craft, each equipped with a heavy laser turret. Interesting. Let's try out some upgrades. Thank you for your cooperation, Rogue Trader. The boarding party has captured Vander Voisin. Perhaps the poor girl has simply fallen under a bad influence, so I will personally see to her re-education. The reward for her capture is yours as promised. In addition, I am enclosing a particularly valuable trophy as a token of my sincerest gratitude. Ooh. I don't like the way you worded that. I wish to keep that captive. I'd rather not leave her in your hands. Oh, that's fucked. What? No, she's mine. There's silence for a while, then the Vox Castle lets out a heavy sigh. You want her, then go get her. I just threw her out of the airlock. I've already lost too much by chasing her, and I will not fight a rogue trader. Good day to you. Oh, okay. Alright, 40k. Fair enough. That was on me. Okay, so there's nothing over this way. Fine. I guess I should have assumed that there was something afoot. Okay, so let's just go ahead and travel this route. Nothing bad happened. Let's start some routes. We are going to want to make this one safer, though. Alright. Board the Heartless. There's so many things over here. Scan. Nope, just XP. Let's check out the Hulk. The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of this wreckage remains unclear. Look for the source of the wreckage. The augur crew reports that it has registered no evidence of a disaster that could have produced such debris. Let's pick up some debris. Study of the wreckage is made of plasteel. Or some of the wreckage is made of plasteel. The rest is some unknown material. Studying the fragments further is nigh impossible due to severe corrosive damage. The non-metallic fragments also bear burn marks. I see. Two plasteel? No, I don't think that's worth my extractor. Maybe when I have more extractor, but right now I only have a few left. Smuggler's cache. Sure. Interesting. There just was nothing. Looks like a toxic planet. Continental world. Valley of Sleep. The crews discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Augur data suggests that some of kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals either don't realize they're headed for a deadly trap or even come here to die on purpose. Let's study the gas. After series experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition. Okay. Gas cloud grenades. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll carry those. Alright, let's deal with the fleet. Oh, wait. Give me a tactical report on the enemy. So, Lord Captain, the Augur crew has spotted a fleet of dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking you like flies on grot shit. Anyway, what are your orders? I would like a tactical report, please. Oh, wait. That was... Tell Vigdis to patch me to the captain. That is what I clicked on by accident. A silken, almost whispering voice fills the air. Ah, the illustrious rogue trader has arrived at last. Let me guess, you will now graciously offer me one chance to surrender? Solomorn, please read this criminal his verdict. Captain Zargona, your void-frozen remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay their hands on the tithe and escape justice. In the name of the Lex Imperialis, prepare for execution, heretic. You can wave your Lex around in the Imperium law, man, but this is the Expanse. The mighty pass the sentences here. Oh, we gotta go with the second option. Brew me some recap and wipe down the captain's throne after you vacate it. I will be there shortly. The Vox produces rustling laughter. We'll see if you're still feeling so insolent after my macro cannons make a few holes in your ship. Yes. Okay, so the Heartless is what we are after. Here comes the Heartless. Ready the cannons. Aim strictly for the engines. We answer for the integrity of the tide with our lives. Okay, so I guess we have to shoot the back. Okay. Ooh, we should have repaired before this. That's okay. So what we'll do is we will just go ahead and lance you. And then we will just fly right here and send torpedoes this way. And then we'll just fire into you. Okay, so all that's gone. And let's put them on... I guess the starboard side. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll take a few hits from the front. Most of the shots are going where I expected, though. Oh, this is perfect. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna... I'm gonna dorsal fire at you. And then let's control the torpedo. And we'll just have it move, let's say, right here. Perfect. Explode on you. I think we should be able to just blow through this. Okay, so we'll fire our starboard guns into you. Blow you up. And then we will do a swing run. And then we'll turn this way so we can port side fire at... I guess at you?
Onward.
Excellent. And then we'll change our shields to be on the port side now. Oh, this does feel very rewarding. Alright, Heartless. That's fine, you fired into our shield. Yeah, all of our shots are going to the shield, so that's okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and fire our port guns at you, or starboard guns at you. And then, can we hit you with the dorsal? Yeah, let's hit you with the dorsal. It didn't break you. Alright, so now... do a 90-degree turn. Let's go here. And then... torpedoes here.
Annihilate them.
And then we'll just fire the lance here. And unfortunately, we can't get a shot anywhere else. So what we'll probably have to do is go this way. And then I guess we'll reinforce the rear. So we're going to take a little bit of damage on the front. But that's okay. Because I think our torpedoes can get there. Yeah, perfect. So the rear shields are helping. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. So with the ad starting soon, I am actually going to stand up because I don't want to delay that ad too long. So I will be back momentarily. All right. Kill some pirates, shall we? Let's see. Do a quick with the torpedoes. Welcome back from the ads. I'm also just getting back. We're just moving our torpedoes around. Okay, can we hit anything useful? Don't think so. No, so I think what we do is, I think we just go this way. Our prow cannon can't fire at anything. I guess we'll just shoot the dorsal at it. Then, oh, we can't quite hit it with the port guns either. Darn. Okay, well in that case, we're going to shield the port side. All right, plasma torpedo. Over here. And just go ahead and detonate. We took a little damage, but that's okay. Ooh, what does this do? Explosive Void Nebula. Whenever a vessel inside this makes an attack, it suffers damage. Incoming damage increase 2. Okay, so I don't think we're going to get in range to use our port guns on anything else. So we'll just go ahead and fire this. Our dorsal guns also aren't going to be able to reach anything. So we'll just go ahead and blow up the interceptors. Or we won't. That's fine. Can I get in range to do anything else? Okay, we can. So what we're going to do is we're going to get to here to fire our prow cannon.
Lay in the course.
And then we'll do this and fire our starboard cannons. All right. More damage, and then we'll send off torpedoes in this direction. Honestly, let's flip the shields to the starboard side. Because you might shoot at me, but you're shooting on sides that have very well reinforced shields. Aha, you take damage firing from inside the... Interesting. Okay, so he takes damage when they hit me. Okay, so let's go ahead and take control of the torpedoes. And then we'll go this way. I don't think we'll be able to get in range of him. Do I have anything that I can fire? Let's just go ahead and shoot this with the dorsal. Nope, that missed. I don't think we're gonna hit. Can we? Can we? Hang on. I'm gonna try something. I know we're gonna shoot this. Oh. Okay. Apparently that worked. Okay, in which case... let's do this. Can I can hit you from here. Okay, you are dead.
Right, now!
You are incredibly dead. Okay, so yeah, that blew up the engines. Cool. Unexpected. Lord Captain, the boarding teams are raring to go. The Heartless's Geller field generator is cooked, so no warp diving for them now, and we've set off fireworks in their primary drive too. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. How about we flatten a few heretics between the bulkheads to make the fighting easy for you, Lord Captain? Your Lordship, I must remind you that the Heartless has been promised to you as spoils. Every new blow to the ship would also be a blow to the dynasty's treasury. Okay, so we could potentially get rid of reinforcements, or we could kill some of the other stuff for the landing decks. I don't think we do that. I think we do just prepare to board. Ready and waiting. See you on the upper deck of the Heartless, Rogue Trader. Alright, so we'll just take all of our regulars. Alright. Ooh.
I'll ram a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
You sure about that? Where do they even get a tech priest? With the sparest of movements, Solomorn attracts your attention. I will lead Delta Z squad along the lower deck through the tight passageways, Promethean pipework, and service areas where the enemy is at most at home. We'll take the difficult ground. Your squad, call sign Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire or take any unnecessary risks. We cannot afford to lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. Solomon puts two fingers to his ear, listening to his comm beat. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator control panel nearby, but first, we'll go down and get into position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack. I don't want you to die, Solomorn, so be careful. Don't risk your life on my account. Punching his jaw, his face impenetrable, Solomorn says, if you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon me. I will come to your aid. Will do. Solomorn nods, relief written in his gaze. No, I think splitting up is the correct call here, because his group is going to be much better in the closed areas that they're going to go into, because they have shotguns, so yeah, let's move out. If you get into trouble, call us immediately. Solomon taps his finger on his box. Turning to his squad, he sucks in a lungful of air and roars. Delta Z squad, formation A46. Or A48, go, go, go. Well, that would have been embarrassing. Go, 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 go. You can fill your ship's arsenal with various ammunition that enhances the capabilities of the flagship's weapons. Okay, well, we already did that. Alright. Pascal, open this box. Sweet, a melta charge. Elevator. Anything else in here? Oh. Game auto-saved. Alright, cool.
While perusing the...
Oh. Sorry to cut you off, Cassia, but we got shit to do. Open the door to the lower chamber. Okay, there we go. Die. Alright, connect the vid screen.
Machine God grants me insight.
Get it, Pascal.
Success is an irrefutable
A small room hidden behind the
certainty.
elevators that did not make it onto the arbitrator's diagram.
Nothing escapes my sight.
That's fine. You're gonna be disarming everything else anyway.
The Emperor favors me today.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, what else we got in here? Any loot?
Never doubt me.
Fortune smiles
There's
on
some
us.
loot.
An ill omen.
Going. Probably another trap up here, I would guess. For this Pascal.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I'll bleed you dry.
Alright, that's an explosive. We should not get anywhere near that. Let's get cover here. Argenta, you can stand here. Evola can stand here. I will stand here. You can hit pretty much everything there, and then Pascal, I guess you can stand here, it's fine. Actually, I'll put you here. Perfect. Alright, Cassia. First things first, let's put the front lines here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We'll put the back line. Let's see. We'll put the back line here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then I'll put the rear. I guess
Me?
here for now.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright. So let's go ahead and shoot this thing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That gives smoke. Voice of command on
I am a
Argenta.
navigator, not a servitor.
And then Argenta, you go ahead and go. So I'm gonna say, can we do anything with this? Scorching area. Let's aim for here. Ooh, actually, wait. Can we... That'll do. Okay. Melt is pretty good, as it so happens. And then that's all you can do, I guess, so... I guess I could create a zone of fear, like, right... Oh, I can do this very far away. Let's aim it for, like... here.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Rude. Oh, I like that. Okay, so we're going to mark some targets as prey. We're going to mark you as prey. We're going to mark you as prey.
I understand your intent.
We're going to perfect spot. We'll analyze
If it
you.
serves your cause.
Okay, so let's use the extra action point to do even more damage. So we'll expose weakness on you,
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
and then we will do this. Oh, you blocked it. Wow. Color me surprised. Alright, well, in which case... Blade Dance. Okay. Aim for the opening.
As the tenants demand.
Get you with that. One swift extra attack. Works for me.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, ill-advised.
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay, so you hurt your own guys. Pascal. So let's see. So let's mark some targets as prey. Mark you. Mark you. And I guess I'll mark you as well.
Spectral prognosis is favorable.
So I think we should do this, because it'll buff almost everyone's stuff. Joint analysis.
Comprehends all. Running binaric override.
Let's build some more on you. Do we have anybody who has any implants? No. No, none of them have implants, so that won't do anything.
Successfully terminated.
Okay, unfortunately that did shoot myself, but I guess that's fine. Okay, so I guess we'll just use Wild Hunt.
Activating force mode sacrament.
How can I trust someone like you?
Significant value.
Oh my god. Why is he shocking myself so much? Okay, this is fine, I guess. I took so much damage. Alright, let's buff ourselves. Heal
Already
ourselves. What can we do here? I guess we could get to here and then flip here. Get a little blood bluff on the way.
Opposing me was
Both
your
of them.
biggest mistake.
And then I guess we could just kill
I'll
you.
pass.
Oh, we can't reach you. Alright, well. In which case, I choose gun.
Nothing of value has been lost.
And then we'll switch back to our swords. I guess we could...
Not my specialty.
Oh, we can't flip over there, unfortunately. This is probably fine. Actually, let's reverse.
Suits my purposes.
Just back up to where we were. And then I guess we'll end turn because we can't use our smaller med kit.
Here we go. Out my way.
Incredibly rude.
Let's get to it.
Nope. Hello, welcome in. I'm being shot at.
Get
One moment. Alright, there we go. Hello, hi, welcome in. Hi, Falcon Paladin. How you doing? Classic Road Trader getting shot at. Yeah, it's kind of my life right now. But hi, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you guys up to? Oh, you were also playing Rogue Trader. I see. That explains it. But hello, welcome. For those who do not know who I am, hi, Deckard Acewood. I play a lot of RPGs and sometimes challenge stuff, but mostly RPGs right now. However, we've been enjoying the lovely Rogue Trader. There's a couple of Warhammer things coming up actually this year that I'm very excited about. I'm going to play Dawn of War 4. Obviously, we have the Dark Heresy game at some point. I don't know when that's coming out, but I know it's on my wish list. And then Total War Warhammer 40k, which is going to be cool. Heretical Run endgame content. Ah, excellent. Okay, so let's see. We should leave you for Pascal, so let's shoot you. Perfect.
This is unacceptable.
And then let's
Doubt is
run
for
and
the
gun.
weak.
And then we'll shoot. Let's see, who should we shoot at? Not really a way we could get multiple, like, good targets. I guess we could shoot at you. Yeah, the Melta's not far enough to do any appreciable. Has a low chance of hitting. Ah, whatever, we'll shoot anyway.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Ha, perfect. And then, why not? We'll do one more, which I think what we'll do from that is... Oh yeah, our single bolter shots can't miss if we have vision of someone. Forgot about that. Let's shoot you then. And then do this. Haha! Okay, I think we do steady superiority, and then we get an additional shot. And I guess we'll just do this.
Each strike is a
Perfect. Alright, and then we'll reload and end the turn.
Let's get to it. Who wants some more?
Incredibly rude. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Falcon. Obviously, post-stream care stuff, anybody, if you need to, like, you know, get some water or snacks, or if you need to go to bed, please feel free. Good lord, I am getting absolutely wrecked. Okay, so let's shoot at you. Which we missed. Alright, that's fine. Voice of command you. I don't have enough AP to do anything else. I guess let's just give you some temp hit points, because I really need it. Oh, elevators? Is that the reinforcements? I'm assuming that's reinforcements. Yep, sure is. That's fine. Let's see. Who do I have marked as prey right now? I think I killed all of my prey. In which case, let's just go ahead and... I want to leave that guy. Let's just mark you as prey.
Beneath me.
And then we'll shoot you. But just to make sure we kill you. Die. Nope, we missed. That's okay. We'll do in my sights on
If
you.
it serves your cause.
And that ends the turn. Alright, so I think what we do with you is we run you all the way over to here. And then we...
I will leave footprints
Raining
of
blood.
scarlet.
Alright, Kibble, do your thing.
Trust me.
That's fine. Wait, are you serious? Do we lose our charge for that? Kinda lame. Weird bug. Alright, well, in which case, I guess we do this.
Let thy blade be
Oh,
drenched in blood,
glorious.
and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Hell
As honor
yes.
ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
Alright. Okay, well, unfortunately I can't get in range of you. Oh, yes I can. Oh, you are dead. You are very dead, sir.
Come, the other side awaits.
Alright, cool. I guess we Veil of Blades in this direction, then. Alright, Pascal, I'm gonna ask you to walk up and please just melee kill this guy. Thank you.
Terminated.
Alright. And then...
My vow is to serve.
buff you. Can I do this? No, I have 0 chance of hitting. Alright, in which case, just reload. Alright, me. We could get here and kill you. I think that might be the best move. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's get here and kill you.
Not a problem for me.
Kill you. I don't think buffing ourselves does much else here. Can we do this again?
Too easy.
Does that stack? It does not stack. Okay, good to know. Well, then we will just heal
Already
ourselves.
done.
And we will end the turn.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Unfortunately, I can't just auto-kill those guys, because I don't have anybody, like,
me
in
what
range to
you've
do
got.
that. Alright, Argenta. Can you get in range to hit anybody with a Melta? No, unfortunately not. So, in which case... let's do... Let's move to here. And then we will concentrated fire. And the best that we could do is... So we can't miss. As long as we have line of sight, we can always hit a target. So we'll hit you. Let's remove the winded debuff. Let's do this. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
do another free shot. And we'll do this. Excellent. Yeah, okay, so we're steadily building up our bonus because we're at 10 versatility now. Nice try, buddy. Alright, Cassia. I think we should... Grants an extra turn with full AP and MP. Let's do that to you. Okay, so let's get you as close as we can. Are we in range to use Melta? Kind of. So we could kill you with Melta. I think we do that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, I missed. Darn. That's fine. Kill you. Fire in this direction.
Is worthless. I will not.
Kill you. Probably. Really?
I'll do it.
Okay. We'll do a free shot. This. Reload for free. We have 1 AP left.
Doubt is for the
Kill
weak.
you.
Eradicated.
Wow. Her zeal buff gets kind of crazy. Does this stack with itself? I don't know if it does, but it doesn't matter. Alright, Cassia. You have a good shot on at least 2 of them. They can't see her, though. So if I move here, can they see me? No. Okay, we don't want to do that then. I guess we'll just shoot you. That's it. There's a sniper over there. Even more reinforcements. That's fine. Alright, Eurolette. So we can pretty much guarantee we'll kill at least 1 target. So let's... Can we shoot any of you guys? We can. Okay, so let's...
If I must.
Piercing shot. So that will pierce.
Stop trying, monkey.
Oh, but you're not in line of sight. Darn it. I was hoping that would be in line of sight. That's fine, then we'll just kill you.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And then... Go to you. End the turn. Ebola. Can I get you to over here to use this? You can. Okay, but then you can't go any further. Well... I guess there's no reason not to just have you heal yourself. Move up here. Heal yourself. And then... carry everything from this direction. Alright, Pascal. Can you shoot these guys? No, they are out of your range. In which case, I guess walk as far as you can. and just start building. I cannot see anybody. Okay, well, that's all you can do. I need to just heal myself. Lower the veil degradation. Let's buff Kibala. And then start using our sniper rifle to do something. This is probably our best bet. Oh, we missed. That's fine. Okay, you literally can't hit her, so that's fine. Hitting her, but she's kind of durable.
Let's get to it.
Oh, killed that guy by accident. Alright, Argenta. Can you get in range to Melta them? You can get in range to Melta these guys.
In battle.
Alright, didn't kill them. Fine, we'll reload. And then we'll switch and just do... We can't miss if we do that.
I'll do it.
Okay, then we'll run and gun. So we can move pretty far up. Can we move far enough that we could use the Melta on you guys? We can. Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
Worthless.
Melta, die. Alright. And then we have one more left. Which means we can fire down this line.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Excellent. Alright, Argenta, you did your job. Oh, you're still there. I honestly forgot you were there. Cassia, are you in range to do anything? I guess.
Another foe painted black.
We killed the guy behind you. I guess we'll buff you. And then pass the turn.
Here we go.
It's fine. Got him. Alright. We can't see you. Oh, we get no movement points because it automatically removes our movement. That kind of sucks. In which case, I guess we're done because we can't actually shoot anybody. Yep. All right, Kibala, you have a ton of movement, so we're just gonna go ahead and move you all the way over to here.
Death comes in silence.
Kill this man. And then aim for an opening.
Trust me.
Do this. Do a free attack for even more damage. Alright. Pascal, I don't actually know if you're gonna be able to do anything else.
Calculated fury algorithm.
Because I'm reasonably certain you're not gonna be able to get in range to hurt anybody. I guess we can just shoot at you. Didn't seem likely to hit, but why not? Okay. I am just gonna kill this guy.
Nothing I can't do.
That's gonna blow that up, actually. Oh, surprisingly not. I thought it would. Do I have line of sight on anybody? I have line of sight on you. No, I don't. Can I buff anyone else? No. And I can't see anyone to heal them either. Alright, well,
Out of my way.
that's fine. Nice try.
Scared yet?
Alright. Shot number 1. Die. Shot number 2. Okay.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Doesn't matter because we can just do this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do
I
this.
refuse.
Now we can't miss. You die. And then I guess we can run and gun. And then we'll run here and shoot you.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Bang.
fury.
And then we'll end the turn. Cassia, can you shoot this guy? You sure can. Oh, Kibala. Get him. Perfect. Alright, we did take a wound, I think. Hello? What's this thing? The servoscope projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augmentics and an ostentatious jacket. Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valencius? See you and your pet arbitrators crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Just the man I wanted to see. How's my recap coming along? I don't like it too hot. The recap will be ready soon enough. I'll brew it in your skull, you impudent wretch. If there's anything left of it. Now, a skull would make a very bad cup, especially for coffee. Something within the server skull emits a shrill beep, and Sargona's image flickers for just a moment. Is this the best servo herald you could find to speak to me? It's a defective piece of rubbish. That skull, unlike your own, is in perfect working order. The signal from the detonator is almost through. Time to adorn the deck with your intestines. A red microlumen flashed inside the servo skull, very much like the lumen on a melt-a-charge. Okay. Head trauma. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Let's just loot stuff while we can.
Pay attention.
Whoop. Do not step into that. Disable that. Disable this.
Duty prevails. Cast your eye there.
Good lord. So many traps.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will.
That's not what I'm
Let
trying
the
to do.
blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
A correlation between the function of void ship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this laywoman's agitated consciousness.
Ah, I see. Xenos. This place vaguely resembles a chamber used for rejuvat treatments. The sinister appearance of the devices installed. I wish that those would last a little bit longer. I haven't found a setting to let me do that. Okay, do we have anything else around here that we want to grab? Is there anything we can do to help them down there, by the way? Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. Vox transmits the sound of gunfire and death screams, then you hear Solomon's calm voice. DX1 receiving. Requesting support DX1. Do you copy? Copy that, RT1. Stand by. Over and out. Oh, now we have to control these guys. Alright, Glyto, close the valve. Get it, boy. Good job, boy. Okay, I do like this. This is very cool. Target is in the other direction. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, okay, there's a ladder there. Did not see the ladder. Proctor, the pressure in the fuel pipes is at its limit. We could use the valve to create a distraction. Okay. Oh, brutal. Close the valve, we're all gonna burn. Alright.
Glato, detection mode.
Open the door. They're here. Help. Yeah, how's that going?
Your sentence is dead.
Spare none of them!
Alright. Alright, let's put Stein here. Solomon here. Clayton here. Bryce, you can stay there. And then Glyto. Glyto, I guess I'll just put you here. Arbitrator with subductor specialization is passive ability Ruthless Suppression. Grants it and their familiar immunity to critical hits and increases the familiar critical hit chance that there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the arbitrator. Assault Onslaught allows you to dash through allies and enemies in a straight line for up to 5 cells without provoking attacks of opportunity. Each enemy they pass through must make an agility resistance test or fall prone. Shield Bash deals more damage to prone or immobilized enemies. Okay, that's fine. So if I do this, and then I do... Okay. We have some options here. Does this count? It does not count as my attack. In which case, we're gonna do that. Alright, and then... I guess we just...
Understood.
Alright, we'll do this.
Order.
We'll do... Kick. Okay, so let's just bonk you. Oh hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Can we just kick you? Kick. Okay, our next melee attack will do stuff. So the Vigilant suffers Swift Justice. Shotgun attacks deal more damage to those enemies. Okay, so basically just bonuses to shotgun. Double Slug allows you to make 2 single shots against the target. Grisly Adjudication increases shotgun armor pen and inflicts bleeding. And then Fulminating Shot deals less damage but reduces dodge, parry, and block. Alright, sounds good. So what we'll do is we'll move to here. And then... I guess there's no reason not to just do some of our other stuff, right? Let's mark some bounties. How many bounties can we mark? 3? Let's do... Over-penetration. Ooh. Let's just do this. Good lord, that is so many shots. Alright, Bryce. So you're the defensive one. In which case, we're just gonna run up here. And we'll bonk you. And then... I guess we could just onslaught and, like, push this way, right? Yeah, let's onslaught knock you down.
Directive accepted.
Then go into defensive stance. And we'll just bulwark. Why not?
I'm here, maggot.
Yeah, how's that going? Easy.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Cyber Mastiff. Apprehend can chase. Protect will act as a bodyguard. Standby will strike the nearest target. Growl weakens, bite and run. Okay. Nope. Get out of here, bot. Nice try. Okay, so... let's apprehend you. Get it, Glyto. Good job. Yeah, let's move forward and
The
shoot.
order's clear.
Oh, brutal. You better believe we're doing that again.
Clarify your order.
Can I just shoot through all of you guys?
Hold the formation.
Yeah. Easy.
Executed.
And then... And that's probably it.
Hold on.
Oh, ill-advised.
Let's get to it.
You shot my dog.
What you've got.
Literally shot your own guy. Didn't hurt me. Amazing. Truly, truly amazing.
Here we go.
They have actually done significantly more damage to themselves than they have done to me. Okay, unfortunately if I do this, it'll hit the dog, so we're not going to do that. Let's do steady superiority. We get an extra attack.
Understood.
Do that. Do that. And then we'll charge to hit you.
My judgment is final. Directive.
And we'll
accepted.
assault to you. I think that's all we can do for now. Yeah, because we're not in range to do anything else. So, in the turn, you need to deal with this guy. Tell you what, we'll stand right here and we will rapid
Securing
fire.
execution position.
Good luck.
Understood.
Do hold
Executing
the bold. Piercing shot. Oh, I didn't even notice we couldn't do that. Okay. I should have paid more attention to how much the burst fire costs for this thing. Or I wouldn't have done that. That's fine. Just charge you.
Directive accepted. Report. Threat neutralized.
Okay. Gain all AP and gain +3 MP. I guess we could do that, right?
Punishment
No reason
is
not to.
inevitable.
You're definitely gonna die. Okay. Oh, we got enough movement to get all the way back over here. Get him!
My
Bonk.
judgment is final.
Alright. And then we'll move here. And just fire at you, I guess.
This order is unauthorized.
Oh, I actually can
Goes
just
outside the mission parameters.
charge over to here, too. Alright. That's fine.
Understood.
Shield
Executing
bash.
order.
Alright, Solomon. Can I... How far back do I have to stand to kill both of you? There we go. Is that all of them? I thought so. Alright. Plan to melt a charge. Nice try, buddy. Get him, boy. Oh, no. My Arbitas. I guess it makes sense why only one of them survives. I am witness to your final judgment. Sargana will not escape. I swear. Alright. Melt a charge, blow up the gun. Alright. Turret's destroyed.
Follow
forward.
my lead.
Despite multiple wounds, Solomon stands firm. The Proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he has gotten a second wind. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense along with the surviving arbitrators. I am your shadow dog. I'm your blade and shield. Do not cast me from your side, not when you are but a step away from the abyss. We can just completely flirt with Solomon constantly. No, I don't think we should like have him step down because I do think that he's definitely bent on revenge. Let's see. This sounds reasonable. Let us move out. Don't keep the bastard waiting. Alright, we have to leave one behind. I think we leave Pascal behind, to be honest. I just don't think that his weapon is particularly useful here, and I don't need him to be doing tech stuff, so... let's bring Urlet. Alright, then we gotta level you up. Get 2 levels. Let's see. What do you actually have? Ballistic skill is pretty good. I don't actually care, because I'm not really going to use him that much. Battle mode terror. Whenever the Cybermassive hits the apprehended enemy or an enemy adjacent to the protected ally, gains +1 to its key statistics. Characteristics last until end of combat. Chain Maw. Each subsequent hit scored by the Cybermassive. The bonus. Well, the strength isn't that good right now. Ooh. The Overseer automatically crits if they hit the same target that the Cybermastiff is hitting when it's auto-hitting. I think we take that. That's really good. And then I guess we'll just raise ballistic skill again. That's fine. Do I have anything that I can give him? Because I assume he only has default stuff. His armor's probably fine. So let's just look at what attachments we can give him. He's got lower agility because he just took a massive wound. Let's give him this for toughness. Let's give him Overseer's Aquila because he is an Overseer, so any of his archetype abilities give him temp wounds. It's pretty good. I guess we could give him power grips for armor. Give him this helmet. Because he gets a bonus to coercion for that helmet. We actually had that helmet the whole time for whenever we would inevitably get to him. We attack with a ranged weapon at a 1-cell range. The attack also inflicts bleeding. Yeah, let's give him that. And then boots. Do we have any good boots? I guess we could give him the dynamo boots. And then cloak-wise... Cloak-wise, we don't really have that many good cloaks. I guess we'll just give you the grenade cloak since you have a bunch of grenades, so all of our grenades don't hurt allies. Alright, works for me. Okay, so we did just get some new stuff recently. Drukhari armor. Alright, we are not going to use that. Oh yeah, we can put stuff on the Cybermastiff now. Okay, so... increased weapon skill... Ooh. So we got combat algorithms, which is plus 10 weapon skill and 75% more damage. Or plus 10 weapon skill and 100% more damage, and if they are apprehended, he gets a strength bonus as well. Pretty good. Yeah, so Indomitable Rage is just a weaker version of Wrath of the Meek, is what I am seeing. Alright. Shield is equipped in one hand, but occupies the slot in both weapon sets. Every shield has a chance to block an enemy's attack. If a hit in a burst attack is blocked, all subsequent hits are also blocked. Let's go. To the bridge. Yeah, I think we just put all of the loot in here. Let's go. Let's go kill some... I guess... they're not really pirates. I was going to say they're pirates, but they're not. They just refused to, you know, do stuff. All right. Hello there. Sargona's forehead is covered in sweat and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine. So, Von Valencius, you think you have won? Think again. I still have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost its Gellifield, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you're not crazy enough to. Want to find out? Sargona's tongue darts out to wet his lips and his voice drops from a shout to a whisper. What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? Like 1,000 needles, the painful proximity of the Empyrean pierces your sorcery-touched soul, and you realize that Sargona is not bluffing. He really is willing to condemn everyone here to a terrible fate. Let's see. Let's look around. The moment you glance at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Whatever these devices are, they carry some special importance. Solomon catches your eye, then nods subtly towards the most frightening looking of Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first. Yeah, let's persuade them. Let's address the pirates. Whoever brings me Sargona's head will receive a pardon and a spot on my flagship's crew. Your voice echoes across the bridge. A few of the pirates nod at each other and point their weapons at their captain. The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he's doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever. Let the gates open. We're headed for the abyss, Von Valencius, and you and I have front row seats. Uh-oh. Did that guy stop it? Alright. So, what do we do here? I guess these things are things we're gonna have to interact with, so I'll just move here. I don't actually care where you're standing, because you're gonna be able to do whatever you want anyway. Put you here. Cassia, you're good there. Cabela, you're probably good there. Solomorn, good there. Actually, let's put you here. And we'll put the dog here. And then you can stand here. Rounds to warp translation. 4 rounds. Ooh, baby. Okay, let's see. Sargona's currently on fire. Let's just go ahead and put our front line here. We'll put our... Let's see. Backline here, or... Yeah, backline here, and then a rear... here. Okay. What can I do to get out of here? Okay. Can we just do a bunch of damage in a direction? I think this is probably going to be the best move. Oh, you're actually one of the guys fighting for me. Sorry. And then we will buff
If you
you.
insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, you do get a couple of points of movement. Let's try and shoot this.
My revenge will be delectable.
Alright, good enough. Alright, Cassia. And then I guess we'll just buff ourselves. Why not? Nice try. Alright, Eurolette. Guess let's just try and shoot at you as well. Because we can't miss you.
If it serves your cause.
So, perfect shot. We're not gonna move. Yeah, we're not moving anyway, so we'll do this.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
And then we will do this on him again. Alright, let's move to here. Oh, I can cross this barrier. Okay, good to know. In which case, this is exactly where I want to be. So I want to shoot this thing.
Guided by faith.
Oh, no, you can't. Welp. How do we get over that then?
Not a problem for me.
I can't even get near the wall? How am I supposed to break these things then?
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
That's fine. In which case, I'm just gonna regular
Already
attack
done.
you.
Suits my watch and learn.
That's fine, we'll just do this. Alright, Kibala. I guess just help me try and kill this guy.
Your blade and shield. As honor ordains.
Die. Okay, well, you're probably gonna die on the next turn anyway, so fine. Okay, so do we just have like a chance to be able to walk through it? Okay, I'm gonna try.
Moving into position. Another scar for my collection.
No.
Let's get to it.
Oh. Reason. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. And welcome in. Oh. What a black hole gun?
Let's get to it.
Yes, that means now you have access to all of the other emotes.
Here we go.
Oh, rip that guy. I think that would have killed him anyway, so I don't think I affected much.
Out of my way.
my god, please.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
Come on, someone break this generator, please. Any of these generators.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Why are they all shooting people that are really far away?
Not withstand my vengeance!
Alright, Cassia. Okay. I think... So first things first, let's get back in the fight. So you get up. Oh, prone doesn't count. That kind of sucks.
If I may.
Alright, let's do that. We can't give you a turn. Give Keeble a turn. I'll just have you blade dance.
Demand.
Can't miss the against the enemy, cannot miss, deals bonus damage, also deals additional damage equal to 20% missing wounds. Guess we could do that. I think no, we just death waltz. Okay, we can jump over the thing at least. Oh, but we can also walk back through it. Cool. Guess we'll just try and get an extra hit on. Alright, Cassia. Can you please kill at least this guy? No. It's fine. Oh my god. Alright, that's something at least. Let's do Overpen.
Fortune favors the swift.
And then we will do this. And then we'll do that again.
That is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Okay. I would really like to jump over this wall, please.
Too easy.
Oh, okay. Perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. Buff ourselves. This is right where I want to be. Okay, so let's do Blade Dance. Are you serious? You can repel me? That's so unfair. Fine.
I bring mercy and
Emperor,
retribution.
protect your daughter.
Oh, come on.
Let's get to it.
This is so awful. I'm stuck in here, and every time I do anything, I take damage. And I can't get line of sight to shoot the generators.
Hold on.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's get to it. Let's
Alright, we may have to redo this fight, potentially, because I'm trying really hard to kill that guy.
Here we go.
This is the highest difficulty. This is not. That's what's crazy. This is just like the regular difficulty, I think. Let me see. Yeah, this is normal difficulty. Alright. Which I know part of it is because I didn't, I had the option of, like crushing some of the stuff from the outside, but I wanted to not do that. Okay, so the problem is I can't get in a position where I have a good shot on the generator. I guess I could do it from there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do it from there. So can I move? We'll move to there. Vision doesn't do damage to it, so I guess we'll just do that. And we'll try. Oh, okay, so it has like no health. There's that at least. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think that's gonna help. No. Let's buff the dog, I guess. And we'll give Argenta an extra turn. You can't miss. So let's just do that. And then we'll do
without deeds
this.
is worthless.
Can I hit this thing from here?
Each strike is a prayer.
Okay, there we go. So we can hit it, it's just at a really weird angle. Alright, Cassia.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
Oh, come on. He's also down. Alright.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Do it again.
monkey.
Alright, die. Oh, he turns into a beast? Are you serious? Oh, man. Did that at least count as cashing in a hunt? Okay, okay, cool. So we got a hunt done.
If I must.
Okay, this is secret phase. Yeah, right?
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay.
I understand your
We'll do what we can.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Alright. Argenta, I desperately need you to unload everything that you have into this thing. So, if possible... Oh, you can't... You literally can't get in a position to do better than this. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go here, and we'll concentrated fire. Okay, I need you to do as much damage as you can. Good enough.
This is unacceptable.
Okay, and then we'll do this so you get another shot. And then we'll guarantee hit you with this. Alright, good enough.
I'll do it.
We desperately need some more momentum. And then we'll reload. Alright. Okay, thankfully... Oh, I was gonna say thankfully I can dodge a lot, but... apparently not. Alright.
Let's get to it.
My artifice is unsurpassed.
Okay, so over half of the party is down.
Exhilarating!
Let's make it quick.
I think we may have to reload this fight.
Here we go.
Because I suspect we're not going to be able to turn off the thing in 2 rounds. Yeah, I can't order Glyto around anymore.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Cassia. Well. At this point, the best thing that we can do is... Can we fear this thing? Okay, so here's what we'll do. Let's try and fear this thing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So that Argenta can do stuff. Voice of command Argenta. Give her an extra turn.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Have her move up, and then we hope that this
God
does
Emperor,
enough damage to do
move
something
through me.
useful.
Be the fire in my heart.
I was impressed with the beginning of the fight, but it does look like a tight win condition. It is. It is definitely a tight win condition. I think what we should have done is we should have tried to convince people more before we started the fight. We missed. Okay. Let's put this up here. And I guess we'll just leave that. Are you serious? Another chaos spawn? Another one.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Okay, so now we have to fight in melee. Let's...
If I must.
Welp. Okay, you're unfortunately not very good at melee. Oh, you teleported. Okay. Argenta, can you please overload this? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do steady superiority. And then we're just gonna start trying to kill whoever we can. So let's do this. Good enough. And then we'll shoot you. And then we'll activate this, which we will then use to once again fire at you guys. Doesn't matter that we missed. The fact that we shot at all is what matters. Argenta may actually carry us. I hope so. Because Lord knows everyone else is doomed. Thankfully, convincing the other pirates to work with us did kind of help.
Hold on.
Is it like they have other bodies they're going after?
Let's get to it.
Okay, thankfully the servitor is just blindly hitting the same shots and it's hitting the chaos
Let's make
spawn.
it quick.
Okay, there's a setting that I need to change. And I think it's under this. Turn-based combat. Okay, turn this off and see if that fixes the problem. No, it does not. Okay. So we need to get away.
Battlefields are always
Do what we
drowned
can
in
to
scarlet. Me?
try and do
If you
something.
insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, Argenta. I need you to do... Let's see. So we could fire this way, but it would probably hit my own people. Let's fire this way.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You are doomed.
Cool. So let's do a single shot at you. And then we'll
Doubt
do
is for the
this.
weak.
And we'll do a
As
single
the
shot at
Emperor
you.
commands, I act.
That's all we got. Alright. Can we zone a fear? No, we cannot zone a fear you guys. We zone a fear you guys.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
That'll work.
If I may.
Let's do what we can to buff you, I guess. Okay, so
Do
you're
not
poisoned.
Give into emotions.
Keep doing what you can. You're probably about to go
If it serves your
down.
cause,
Unfortunately, there's not really much I can do about it. Reload. Alright. Controlled shot. Concentrated fire.
I will not.
I guess we shoot. This is our only chance
Faith
anyway, so.
without deeds eradicate.
Okay. Good chance to dodge. I got rid of the Plague Bearer. Okay, so you just get an extra turn for free. That's probably
do it.
fine, though. Because we'll do that. And then now we can do this
Doubt
again.
is for the weak.
And then we'll end the turn. She might go down. No. Okay, she's still fine. Okay, the dog is down, unfortunately.
Here we go.
Helmsman is in the way. You're probably about to cause problems. Clutch dodges. I know, right? Like literally, she is carrying with the dodges. Dodge that one too.
Abominable
Oh
filth
nope,
is
she finally
down.
went down.
Let's get to it.
All right.
Let's make it quick.
We jinxed it. It's okay. She ate a lot of shots, and that might have been enough. Okay, so Cassia. So what I need you to do is... I actually need you to kill this guy. Oh, wait. They're all enemies now, so I could just do this.
I'm not accustomed. Try to die with grace, at least.
Lidless stare. Get fucked. Alright, let's do... Okay. Let's give her an extra turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
So she gets some movement. We get several actions. So the first thing we'll do is we will just straight up shoot
As the
you.
Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. And then we will wildfire, which lets us do this for free. Okay. Unfortunately, we only hit one of you guys, but that's okay. We will do... We'll do this.
This is why I was chosen.
Okay, and then this was the free bonus round. Unfortunately, I can't do anything else with you. So the best we can hope for is to zone of
Isn't this
fear
a job
you
for the
guys.
serfs?
You can't be feared, and you resisted. Okay, so if I do this... You kill the bodyguard. I think we do that.
Rejoice in battle.
All right, the Melta's dealt with that guy. We can't reach you with the other, so let's just go ahead and reload. So do this. Kill you, hopefully. Ooh, no. Okay, so we have to run and gun. Because we need to be able to get in range to shoot you. Got you. And then let's just shoot down this line. Oh, it actually went straight for once. I actually kind of wanted that to hit multiple targets.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
But that's fine.
Here we go.
Alright, Argenta, I really need you to not get killed here.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Let me go change that back, because that actually did not help. Let's see. It's fine.
Hold on.
Get out of here, bot.
Let's get to it.
Okay, the gunners are still alive, though. They're not doing great, but they are, like, tanking shots, and that's what I need them to do. Ooh, okay. Alright, here we go. So, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to finest our Argenta.
I'll paint your death in
So she gets a
colours.
full round, and attacks do not count towards, like, each attack does not remove any of her maximum number of attacks. Let's start with a Melta shot. Deal with that. And then we can wildfire for free. Do we have the debuff? We do have winded, so let's get rid of winded. Die. 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 Alright, and now we just have a bunch of shots. Okay. And then we
I'll do it.
reload. And let's do this. Got him. Alright, that's the servitor down. And then we'll run and gun. Oh wait, no, we don't even have to move, because we can't miss regular shots. So you die instantly. Then we end the turn. And that was our bonus turn. We can give
I am
Argenta
a navigator,
another bonus
not a
turn.
servitor.
She doesn't have vision on anything, but it's fine because we can just get rid of winded.
Worthless.
And then we can
As
run
the
and
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act.
So we can move here, which gives us vision on you guys. Let's
The
shoot
enemies
you.
of the Emperor will be undone.
Kill you instantly. And we get another shot, kill you. Which leaves 2 guys left on this side. And then Cassia, you can shoot this guy. You don't kill him, but you don't have to. Can you fear him?
Isn't this a job for the as duty demands?
Oh, Zone of Fear kills because of our talent. Alright, and now it's Argenta's actual turn. Where is the remaining guy? Down there. Run to here, kill you. Holy crap, we did it. Achievement unlocked, not a scratch. You boarded the Heartless without destroying any of its compartments. Holy crap, that was hard. Argenta carry, truly, truly, faith in the Emperor was the correct option. Yeah, because so, for anybody who's not played this game before, Argenta's thing is the longer the fight goes on, the stronger she gets, because she's basically like building up heat. So every time she shoots, well, the specific build I picked for her, she gets, every time she switches weapons, she gets a stacking buff that makes all of her other stuff better. And then every time she does anything, she steadily increases her critical damage and also starts getting other buffs. So like by that point, literally all I needed to do was just keep shooting with her as much as possible. Whew. Okay. That was... I was worried we were going to have to restart that, but we ended up being able to do that, so hell yes. Whew. Okay. All targets eliminated. Perimeter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. This boarding mission turned out to be more dangerous than expected. I believe additional compensation is in order. A reasonable proposal. I think I have something you may find interesting. We can discuss the details back on your bridge. Very well, let us return. So I think I get to keep the ship too, because that was one of the things, is we get the ship. Yeah, sorry about your team, buddy, but, congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I'm grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipe gave us a significant advantage. You and Glyto would have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe that dog could have captured the ship all on its own. I doubt it. Cybermastiffs require commands. Either way, the Heartless is now yours, as agreed. Oh? Your Lordship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I'm pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our engine seers have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now all yours. Okay, so we got Stygian pattern dual module macro batteries. And then fireproof ceramite plating. So, protects the vessel from harm, negating 5 damage on each side, and reducing damage dealt by internal fires by minus 50%. Okay. We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Xeno, the High Victim catches themselves, having seemingly just remembered Soloborn's presence, and other valuables, which will be loaded into the flagship's holds with extreme assiduity. Okay, so we got provisions, weapons, and Xenotech. Cool. The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty also. All it requires is some light repair work. Generous rubs his hands together in anticipation. What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I'm confident that they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between your own worlds. A profitable option, to be sure. Okay, so we could scrap it for a bunch of scrap, which we're not going to do. I think, yeah, we're gonna have it repaired, because I think that that's gonna be the best option for us. We lose 5 profit, but we're gonna gain more in the future. So certainly, what use did you have in mind for the ship afterwards? So we can be escorted by the Heartless, or we could have it as a trade vessel. Ooh, both of those are really good options. Because this would mean that we get a second ship in space combat. However, it being a trade vessel also passively generates money for us. And it also means that our trade routes are definitely going to be safe. I think purge the Heartless of any corruption, patch it up, and assemble a loyal crew. Henceforth, it will serve as a trade vessel for the Von Valencius worlds. The Factotum's eyes dart over the data slate in his hands. I believe we can perform all the critically necessary repairs in the Heartless within the shortest time. Only the fighter launch bay and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those. Regardless, the vessel will be ready to serve the Dynasty without delay. The frigate Heartless has been converted into a merchant ship. Well now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me to graciously take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. The Factotum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Solomon, who seems to be in no hurry to leave. Okay. The Arbitrator and his dog both watch as Janus leaves, then turn to you. There is one more thing, Road Trader. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude for the Adeptus Arbites, I'll be joining a personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Dargonis to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation. You can really lean into flirting with him, and I feel like I don't imagine he's gonna take the bait too well. Assisting the Adeptus Arbites is the duty of every subject of the Imperium. Take you to Dargonis as soon as circumstances permit. I hope those circumstances will arrive soon. The longer our journey, the longer the criminals remain outside the reach of the Emperor's justice. Solomon nods at you, gives a quick salute, and leaves with Glyto at his heel. Alright. Thank you, sir. Alright. We did get a level up. Let's go ahead and take it. No recommendations. Ooh. Okay, so we could take another... Ooh. We could take another psychic path. Or we could take more other bonuses. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of tempted to take some of these other powers, though. Because warp speed seems pretty good. Regeneration is okay. I do like the idea of it just automatically removing a debuff, but warp speed is huge, and we're also melee, and that also gives us a big buff to agility. So I think we take this, because we can put this on ourselves and on Kibala, and then that gives us a huge boost to our melee. So yeah, I think we take warp speed. All right, Argento, what do you get? Next attack, if it hits, will cause all targets to make a toughness resistance. If failed, impact knocks them prone, piercing and rending inflicts bleeding and slows them. Energy and all other damage inflicts blinded. Immediately gains 9 MP. They gain +3 more stacks of versatility, which lasts until the end of their turn. Ooh, Reckless Rush seems really good. That's a lot of movement speed. I think we gotta take that. That's too good not to take it. Okay, and then we can take a common talent. So, we could take Melta Expert. That might actually be worth it. Yeah, I think we might take Melta. Melta or Bolt? Bolt weapon, increased armor pen. No, let's do Melta, because that's way more damage increase too, which will be nice. Alright, Cassia. Overwhelming stratagem. One round allies gain 8% armor, cannot be penetrated, gain immunity to prone, and gain 2 deflection against area attacks. Don't suffer injuries for receiving damage. That seems pretty good. I'm inclined to still push for these. I think these are probably better. Oh, Glimpse of Fate could be really good. We must pass a willpower check. What's this multiplier? Based on willpower. Okay. The enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to multiplies. All of them move. Notch of Purpose could be good. Ooh, actually, Point of Curiosity might be better. Bonus to willpower and toughness for the whole fight. All enemies within the area suffer minus 22 penalty to willpower and toughness. Willpower and toughness. Any creature inside, if they have apathy, they are immobilized. No, I think we take Point of Curiosity, because what this can do for us is this can actually draw a bunch of enemies into a clump that then Argenta can just blow up. All right. I guess let's take athletics. Because, well, do we take athletics? I guess, yeah, because there's not really a better thing for you to take. Elusive Shadow. For 1 round, the assassin becomes the lowest priority target. And gains the elusive effect. Elusive can move through enemies and gains dodge and dodge reduction, and the attacks deal bonus damage. Partial cover provides you with 50% cover efficiency. Okay. So we suffer minus 14% armor, minus 2 deflection. There's only 1 enemy adjacent. The assassin also gains dodge. If there are no enemies adjacent, they get dodge reduction. Let's get Elusive Shadow. That seems pretty good. I'm not going to worry about leveling up Solomorn because I'm not really going to use him, to be honest. Claim the bounty, Cull the Bold. I think we take Cull the Bold, because Cull the Bold is another thing that we can stack with our other stuff, and that allows us to do a bunch of bonus damage. And then, was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh yeah, Pascal. You're the other one. 6. Okay. We could also take Cull the Bold on Pascal. Because the rifle we have right now can't overpenetrate anyway. And I don't know if plasma weapons can overpenetrate either. Alright. Alright, well that's out of the way. Let's repair our ship. Let's manage our ship, because we've not done anything up here. We can apply this as one of our arsenals. So we have Fury interceptors who can be spawned. Be cool. Plasteel plates protect the vessel from harm, negating 4 points of damage on each side. Okay, so fireproof ceramite is better because it's the same thing, but it's 1 additional damage on each side, and also internal fires. Stygian dual module macro batteries. 2 autonomous aiming modules. Oh, this can be used twice per turn. Hold up. That actually might be worth using then. Yes, actually, that is better. Because it's the same number of shots overall. It's 4 shots, but we can fire them separately. This lance is the same thing. Same thing. Okay, and then we can upgrade ramming speed, or we can upgrade the hull. Let's upgrade the ram by 1, and then we'll upgrade the hull by 1. Oh, we get a new development because we level up, right? Okay, so flagship next shot gains extra range, reloads all macro cannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. Use of both abilities of one selected post for 1 turn. Flagship makes a shallow warp jump. We can overload the enemy shields. Flagship fires up its maneuvering thrusters and slides a short distance to one side. Warp wave. Flows the materium, cause an enemy ship. Oh yeah, so we can shove the enemy ship around. Okay, so I think we should take... We don't have like a warp thing yet, so I think we should take some kind of warp thing. I think we do shallow jump. And then we get another one. Next shot gets 2 extra range, or we can reload. No, let's get the reload. Cool. Alright. Sick. Oh, we're also in an ad break right now. That's okay. So we cleared this. Mundus Valencius. Okay, so this is Dargonas. That's where we'd have to go next. We could go there, but I want to try and get to the Aeldari first. So let's try and make this safe. Warp here. The Lord Captain retires to his study to ponder what the future holds. A while later, his thoughts are interrupted by a timid knock on the door. Okay. Is Lady Cassia? No, it's not. The young servant in fine livery quickly bows to you and places a peculiar object on your desk, a transparent dome with a living flower inside. The servant gestures at the flower, and the Vox caster built into his respiratory system lets out a crackle of stag. I was instructed to deliver this gift to the Lord Captain only. Let's examine the dome with the plant inside. Before you is a fragile branch of Lavandulum quatis, a most rare specimen native to the world of quatis in the Calixis sector. Covered in tiny blooms, the color of a purple sky, the plant has been carefully sealed inside a dome, along with mineral fertilizer modified by the Magos biologists, which will sustain it for many years. Aw, Cassia sent us a gift. What the sender of such an unusual gift meant to achieve with it remains unclear. Oh, my Imperium lore is so low that we Didn't have a very good chance. Oh, we actually could not have passed that. High Factor of Generous Narek should be able to assist you with his expertise in articles of such rarity. In the meantime, the Voxmaster could look into the sender's intentions by listening in on the personal communication channels of the ship's officers. Interesting. I don't have anything else that we need over here. To the bridge! Let's talk to the High Factotum. I received an unusual gift. A living flower sealed in a crystal dome. Does it mean anything to you? Oh, your lordship. If this is what I think it is, Generous ponderously rests his arms on his bulging stomach. I once came across a volume on ancient aristocratic rituals in the family library. I think I recall something called an immortalium, termed from an ancient custom of the nobility, an eternal flower that can exist for centuries in the vastness of space. May I inquire who sent it to you? I'm not fully certain, but I can make an educated guess. Generous nods. Lady Cassia must have brought the flower from Uric 5 with her personal belongings and kept it this whole time. Hardly anyone else aboard this vessel would be powerful enough to acquire such an exotic artifact, aside from you, of course. The appearance of an immortalium in the life of two noble personages is a very special ritual meant to wordlessly evoke the true intentions of both parties. Every gesture, act, glance, and statement carries profound meaning, replete with subtext. The very act of gifting an immortalium can be interpreted as a sign of favor, uncertainty of intentions, budding friendship, or even a request to keep a polite distance. Sometimes it's all of those things at once. How am I to understand the meaning of my immortalium? Generous shrugs. This is the entire point of the ritual, your lordship. How confident are you? What emotions bind you and your partner in this elaborate game? What does your inner voice tell you? Only you can decide how to interpret these events, and only you can deal with the consequences. And what am I supposed to do with all of this? Make your move. Do you wish to reject the gift, ostentatiously ignoring the gesture, or accept it on your own terms? According to noble etiquette, the reciprocal gift must display equal effort and emotion, and it must be delivered through a third party, just like the immortalium itself. Truth be told, I know little of gifts. Do you have any ideas? Generous Donric shrugs guiltily. I suppose you could discreetly ask the Lady Navigator about her preferences in personal conversation. Oh no, I immediately know the correct answer here. Provide the Sanctum Novice with a singularly superior library. Your will be done, your lordship. Give me some time and I will make sure your order is carried out to the letter. Yeah, there were a couple of options there that might have been good. Like, I don't think she would have wanted a perfume. Have a good night, Deckard, off to sleep. Have a good night, Friesen. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks again for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate it. Any subs or bits or anything like that goes back into the channel, so it's all stuff that just either it pays for like emotes or stream assets, which I'm trying to get some new ones at least. All right. All right. So we have that. There's not really a reason not to just go, right? Oh, let's go talk to you, because we haven't talked to Kibala in a while.
Domin.
Okay. I would like to know more about the sacred mysteries of the Death Cult.
The Vizier taught us that there are many like us throughout the Imperium who spill blood in his name. Death cultists, as they call us. He said that no two death cults are the same. just as there are no two identical stars in the void. I will tell you about the blood-spun web, but I cannot speak on behalf of all death cults.
Let's see. Why do you call yourself spinners?
Through blood, sweat, tears, and the strength of their convictions, the servants of the Undying One spin the souls of your subjects into threads of balance. This is why we refer to ourselves as spinners. Those who are newly committed to the blood-spun web are called lesser spinners. If they are faithful in their service to him, they may eventually become spinners. The most devout of us all are known as the High Spinners, of whom there are 7, each bearing a unique title. The Vizier, the first spinner, leads the cult. I, Kibella, am the second spinner. The third spinner's name is Io, and there are 4 more.
I see. Can you teach me the tenets?
The tenets are knowledge, an art that is passed down from one generation of the blood-spun web to the next.
Nope.
Even so, there are spinners who will never fully comprehend this knowledge in the time allotted to them.
Hello,
by the
thank you for the raid.
Undying One.
We'll get to it as soon as she finishes talking.
The tenets dictate how one follows the thread of life, but they are also the thread itself, from first breath to last. The tenets cannot be taught. They must be lived. Only then will you understand.
Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I was able to shut out both. I didn't have the cooldown. Hi, thanks for the raid. I see you guys are playing Warframe. As I understand it, Sass is definitely not suddenly addicted to Warframe and not very much into that gameplay. But hi, welcome in, raiders. Definitely not hooked. Hello. For those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Decker Eastwood. Mostly we play RPGs and a couple of challenge games here and there on this channel, but sometimes I play games with some of my friends here and there. At the moment we are playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which was a game that people voted on because I had a couple of games that I wanted to play, and this seemed to be the one that more people wanted. For those who don't know what it is, if you've played Baldur's Gate 3 or if you've seen Baldur's Gate 3, it's the same style of gameplay, sort of. It is a CRPG is what they are called. But instead of being set in D&D, it is set in the Warhammer 40k universe, specifically the Rogue Trader game system. And in this case, we're currently exploring the Coronis Expanse is what it's called. And this is a death cultist we're talking to. But obviously, for those who need to do some post-stream support, not support, post-stream care, go support yourselves and, you know, water, food, snacks, maybe get some rest if it's late for you, as I know for some people it's very late. Otherwise, feel free to just hang out. If you want to chat, feel free. If not, that's totally fine. I aspire to be second monitor content where you just kind of listen while we're doing cool stuff. So, let's see. Satisfy curiosity for now. I want to talk about us.
I'm here, Domin.
Oh, okay. So we can just do stuff with her whenever we want to. Legitimately having fun time with Warframe. There's a lot to do, but it's not rushed. It's only rushed as you make it. That's fair, yeah. I actually have played Warframe, not a large amount, but I played it a long time ago whenever it first came out. And then I hadn't played it for a while. And I reinstalled it because I saw that Micah was playing it once. and I hopped into one round with Micah, and that was fun. I think it's funny because I have like one of the frames that I don't think you can get anymore. It's like one of the original Prime frames because I was playing when that happened. So, which I told one of my friends about, and they were very annoyed because they were like, that is like one of the only frames that they don't have, and it's just sitting in my account. Excalibur Prime, yes, it is Excalibur Prime. That is correct. I believe I have it leveled up all the way too. I don't have all of the modules leveled up, but I was playing Excalibur Prime. Let's kiss Kibble. I miss you, Kibble. Unsubbed, unfollowed, blocked, reported.
Are of you, Domin.
Kibble steps into your arms, giving herself completely the kiss. When she withdraws, her hand sliding gently down your face, gives you a look that sets your heart ablaze. Oh, very sweet. Alright, I must take my leave.
May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
I have a new frame building in the Foundry. Banshee, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the Banshee. I mean, there are a bunch that have been added since I stopped playing, so... like, I remember when the Loki was added. Which was quite a while ago. Alright, let's go. So we're doing a little bit of exploration. Oh god. That's... I imagine it's very old. Yeah, like here's the thing. When I say I played the game when it first came out, I played when they had I forget what it was called back then. It was like blade dashing or like melee cancel dashing, where you could do a slide and then you could cancel your slide with a melee. And I was playing when that was in the game, and then they removed it from the game, and then they put it back in the game sometime later. So helicopter dashing, yes, that's what it was. And I was playing whenever we discovered that. The bug that turned into the feature we now know is bullet jumping. Which, don't get me wrong, like, it was, like, clearly it was not intended, but it was really fun, and I was really, really sad when they got rid of it. So I was glad to hear that they brought it back. Alright, let's scan the planet. Logiston. Okay, this is the, like, magma crystals. I don't think... We have a little bit. You need to feed the pets and get some eeps, though. Beat today. Well, I appreciate you coming to hang out and chat. So, yes, please, feel free to go take care of your pets. Get some sleep. Yeah, let's extract that. If you decide to give another adventure in the game, I'd be more than happy to ride along with you. I'll think about it. I have it installed on my computer right now. I didn't uninstall it. I have a total of 53 hours in that game. I can actually tell you when I last played it, because the last achievement that I got before I stopped playing was I got the achievement for selling 10,000 credits worth of items, and then like selling an item on the market. And that was in September of 2015. And then I got another achievement as soon as I logged on, January of this year, to reach rank 20 with a longsword or dual short blades weapon. So, because I think I was using an axe at the time. So I didn't actually have longswords maxed. We were talking about doing a collab sometime. Yeah, I think maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Warframe collab. It could be fun. Alright, let's explore the traces of meteorite. The ship's augurs have detected a non-native mineral cluster on the planet's surface. Probably the remains of an ancient asteroid shower. The substance is valuable, but collecting it will not be easy. The asteroid sits right above numerous underground caverns. The ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable, and likely not bear the weight of a group of humans, let alone a shuttle. Ooh. Everybody feels really good. Beans to you. Have a great night. You too. Have a great night. And thanks for the lurk, Delver. And thanks again for the raid, guys. Much appreciated. Alright, let's risk it. Whose expertise made it possible to collect the mineral without disturbing the ancient caverns? Hell yes. Okay, 5 plasteel, yeah, I think that's worth it. And then I think we can pick up our extractors if we need to. Alright, this does not look like a continental world, ocean world. Provisions. We don't have an extractor. Ooh. We got another one of those. Okay, we're definitely gonna go take... If the extractor resources are deployed in the trade network, the shortfall will be offset by a decrease in profit factor. No, I have to take those off because I need something that produces provisions, and this produces a lot of provisions. And like, this is a not insignificant amount of plasteel. All right, let's deal with these pirates, shall we? What do we got? Survey says...
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Looks like it's 3 ships. Incredibly rude. I think they're all gonna get to attack before we do. Only a little damage, though. Okay, so let's see. Let's shoot you. We get a second set of shots. And then we'll dorsal shot, and that should blow you up. No. Okay. In which case... So that's gonna run. I guess we can launch the torpedoes. Shoot you. Okay, we can make a huge turn here, which we can use to blow this. Which does do damage to us, but that's fine. And then we can reload. Guess we will reset shields and then do that. Alright, trying to blow up the missiles. That's fine. Alright, let's go this way. Actually,
Onward!
let's move and then control the torpedoes. And then not in range to do anything else. Ooh, okay, that's what we can do. So warp jump. So do a shallow warp jump, which then lets us do this. Let's fire into the back.
Fire right now!
Fire again.
Macro cannons, volley!
And then we will do... I guess the back? Okay, and then we don't have anything else we can fire. Okay, I'm glad I put them in the back. Alright, plasma torpedoes. Here, and then just detonate on you. Alright, getting a little closer. Fired off more torpedoes. I think we can do a swing run. Do we have anything that we can fire? Let's just fire this.
Fire right now!
Okay, yeah, let's just do that.
Salvo!
Got that. Let's do a full spin.
Lay in the course.
And then send out some torpedoes.
The time has come.
We'll move forward and we'll do the port side shield. Let's see if we can do anything to this.
Now!
Not really. That's fine. Okay, you're right in the front of my weapons firing range. Can I get behind you?
Fire the launch batteries.
That's fine. Let's just do new heading. Fire that. Fire this. And then with our new heading, rotate here.
Set the
Fire
course.
you. Emergency eject. Nope.
Another salvo.
Alright, we are going to take damage from that, unfortunately.
Onward.
But I couldn't really guarantee that we'd kill it otherwise. Alright. Those torpedoes are... Oh, just detonating. We won 10 void combats. Hell yeah. Alright, let's investigate this world. Appears to be a magma world. Lava world. Just XP. That's fine. Okay, so if we have a chance, we can come back here to get the phlogiston. But like the sheer amount of plasteel we're getting from this is too much to pass up. Let's repair the hull. And then go back to the map screen. All right, let's chart. We can get to the Aeldari survivors, however, it is currently dangerous. Getting back is not that hard. And then if we want to go here... Okay, so I think we do make this safe. Visit the system. Wow. Lord Captain, Drukhari ships are patrolling the system. The likelihood of slipping past their patrols unnoticed is close to 0. Well, you say close to 0. You failed to get past the enemy ship unnoticed. The nearest Drukhari ship attacks at once. Get ready, others will soon join it. The ship's crew is up to the challenge. Let's go. I believe. Alright. Drukhari have blocked some flagships posts using an unknown Xenos power. Your crew will gain control of these posts in several rounds. Okay. Alright, so what does this limit? So we don't have access to torpedo control and expeditious retreat, or expeditious reload. And I don't have access... I can still do my warp stuff for some reason. Okay, so I think we should shoot directly at you for sure. And then we'll dorsal fire too. We'll torpedo this way. Can I hit you? I can. Okay, and then we have this side, so if we go this way...
Set the course.
I think we can just take you out. Unless we miss. Oh wait, no, we totally can. Okay, so let's reload. And then let's dorsal fire.
Another salvo.
Right, we did take damage from that, but that's okay. Let's just go ahead and do a warp jump. So you're probably gonna loop around. You might shoot the back. It's either gonna be the back or the left. So let's block the left side, because this one might also go for the left. Alright, reinforcements. Oh. Okay, yeah, he's looping around. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I blocked that side then. You are gonna shoot from the back, but that's okay. Fine. I don't think they're gonna get in range to do much. Yeah, that's not really that bad. I do wonder how many ships they're gonna have me fight, because I could potentially destroy all of these. We are gonna have to repair our shield soon, though. Alright, the torpedo, ideally... Let me go ahead and control the torpedo now. Go here. Alright. So we could go slower. And that would hide us. Let's try and shoot you.
Strewn across the stars.
Okay, perfect.
Macro cannons, volley.
Alright, that one's down. Let's shoot at
Another
you.
salvo. Leave their hull strewn across the stars.
And then... I think we do a swing ram. Or a swing run, rather. And then... we just block from the front. And I think we just chill here. Alright, plasma torpedoes. Go right into you. Alright, the explosion didn't quite get you. Shadow field. Alright. We're taking some damage, but I think we're still fine. Alright. So we can't do much movement. And our range is shortened.
Macro cannons, volley.
Let's release another torpedo. We can't move much, but that's okay. I think we just warp here. And then... we don't have any more movement. So I think let's just block the port side. We got more. Oh, there's so many. Okay, they're not really doing much besides moving around. If they're gonna clump around my torpedoes, that's fine. I'll just detonate the torpedoes. Oh, actually, that might be ideal. Because we could fly the torpedoes in the middle and just detonate in the middle of them. Alright, we lose one torpedo. It's fine. Oh, we can speed them up. I did not realize that. Okay, I think we send the torpedoes this way, potentially. Oh wait, no, never mind. See, I thought they were going to swing around this way, but they did not. Okay, so here's what we do. Fire into you.
Strewn across the stars.
And then... fire the dorsal at you again.
Volley.
Let's do a sharp turn. like this. And then we can rotate this way. And plow, lance. Actually, darn, I was hoping we had a little bit more acceleration. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll go here, we'll fire at you. And then we'll throw up shields on the starboard side. Then we'll reload. And fire at you again. Fire again. Nope.
Another salvo.
Blow you up for sure at least. Alright, torpedoes. We could detonate on you. I almost wonder if it's worth ramming one of them. Okay, shields are still holding. I will need to spin around at some point because they're doing a lot of damage to the same side. You're not fleeing, you're just repositioning. Alright. We're taking a lot of damage. Okay, I think it can take out at least one of these other ships. So, let's shoot you.
Right now.
Darn. Dorsal? No. Not great. Let's release these then. And let's go as far as we can this way. Spin around. And then do a warp. And I guess we'll do the back. The best we can do right now. Oh no, there's more of them. So many of them. Alright. Alright, they're just moving around, which is fine. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think that hit the back. Just ideal. Okay, they can't hit the torpedoes because the torpedoes are in the smoke. Ooh, we need some kind of repair system. I would love if they would be close enough that I can use the torpedoes to take out two of them. But I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, maybe. Actually, it might happen. Oh, they got a bunch of the torpedoes, actually. Okay, what do we do here?
The void ship's machine spirit cries out in pain.
I know. I'm aware. I'm working on it.
Macro cannon, volley.
Let's do this. Can we dorsal fire at you? We can, but we missed. Well. The best we got. It's not gonna kill it, but it'll do damage. So we could get really far away. Let's spin around.
Lay in the course.
Oh, man. We're just barely out of range now. God, every direction sucks. Darn. I think we might be done here. Well, if they keep shooting us from the front, we might survive. But something tells me they're not going to. They have so much movement. Oof. Not good. Yep, that's the end. Alright. Load last save. Try again. I think we can do it. I think I just have to be more efficient with my shots. Okay. I also need to be more willing to ram them. Because I think if I ram them, I will kill them. Okay. So... let me just go ahead and shoot at... Is this better? Well, okay, here's what we'll do first. Before we do that, let's just unload our guns into your back. And we'll see if we just happen to be able to do something with this. So we'll... torpedo release this way. And then we'll try and dorsal gun to the back. No, didn't think so. But that's okay. Because then we'll just fire the main cannon. So new heading. Okay, unfortunately we can't get a good ram in. As nice as that would be. We could maybe go here and fire into you? And fire again. Okay. Not quite enough to kill it. And we can't use our shield bonuses, so let's just go a step this way, and then warp. Alright. Yeah, okay, there we go. So reinforcements are spawning, they're spawning away from us. So they're gonna have to take a bit to get to us. We've already almost killed 2 of them. If they're gonna clump together, we might be able to actually use this. Okay, so we can maybe explode on these guys with the torpedo. We'll see. Alright. So let's take control of the torpedo and point it this way. And then we can't use our prow gun. We can drop another torpedo here. Let's just dorsal fire into your back.
Volley!
Nope, that failed. Well, then we will kill you for sure.
Strewn across the stars!
Okay. That's one kill. We could spin around. So let's do that. And then we'll just fire at you, I guess. And we'll go this way.
Time has come.
And we'll put shields up on our port side. So we have one set of plasma torpedoes, which we will send this way. And then we'll have them detonate on you. Alright. That doesn't kill them, but that does get them all low. Ooh, that shield might actually go down. It's still holding. These torpedoes might actually be able to take out these guys. Especially if they're going to clump together like that again. Come on. Yes. Okay, cool. So, let's see. Let's move one step closer and do this. Nope. Can we kill you with the dorsal?
Fire right
Probably
now.
not, but maybe. No. We could maybe do a spin. Yeah, I think we need to spin around. So spin, shoot you, and then can we get close enough? No, we cannot. Okay, in which case,
Set the course.
move one step closer and reroute shields. And let's try and keep the shields on the starboard side. Oh yeah, we can reload. Can we get close enough to do something with that? Oh, I shouldn't have done that then. Alright, torpedo. Detonate on the middle one. Okay, we took out 3 ships in 1 explosion, so that is ideal. Shields are back. I don't think they're gonna get in range to do anything. I don't think they're... Yeah, I think they're actually scared. Okay, so... Which is fine by me, because it gives me a turn to figure out what I'm doing. Let's spin around.
Onward.
And then warp. So we can fire at you. We can send out torpedoes.
Unleash our vengeful salvo.
And then we can dorsal fire at you. I think that's all we can do. So then we will starboard side shields. And pass the turn. Okay, yeah, they're just firing into my boosted shields. Except for you. Okay, the shields are taking quite a lot of damage. Torpedoes, they're not clumped together enough for me to be able to kill multiple. Alright, let's just go ahead and kill you.
Another salvo.
You're definitely dead. Maybe we can kill you? Alright, dorsal. Nope. What about this?
Cannon, volley!
Nope. We could try and boost. Actually, let's go into this, because this... Oh no, random weapons are disabled. No, we don't want to do that. Let's rotate this way then. We will move the torpedoes here. Because ideally we want these to hit something that's at full health. And then... I guess we'll do starboard side. Shame we don't have a good angle for our lance. I guess maybe we could have done this and that might have been enough, but fine. Plasma torpedo. Okay. I think, even though we would rather blow up both of these, I think just having it blow this up is worth it. If it will blow up. Alright. They didn't destroy it, but that did do a lot of damage. We're in a better spot than we were, although we're still taking a lot of damage. Okay. So, we'll see how much we can actually do. I'm gonna guess the answer is not much, because the problem is they're all faster than me, so it's really hard for me to, like, get a good angle to do anything. Alright, so let's blow you up for sure. So you die for sure. Can we... New heading. So the problem is, if we go this way, these guys are going to get to us. So I think we have to go this way. Which does mean our guns are not pointing the way we want them to be. I think we do this. Then we send out a torpedo. Alright. Well, here we go. Okay, your weapons are malfunctioning. That's fine. Okay. So. Let's try and shoot you.
Across the stars.
Did not work. Let's lance you. Let's try and shoot you again.
Right now.
Try and shoot you. And then we will, I guess, dorsal fire at you. And then get here. Reload. So we're not in range to do shots on you. The best we can do is keep going this way. Let's see if we can blow you up. We cannot. Okay, that's fine. So then what we'll do is we'll go this way. And we'll warp over here. And I guess we'll hope for the best. Because we do have our torpedoes. So torpedoes are going to go here. And detonate. Alright. We might be able to do this. It's going to be close.
Hull breaches. Executing damage control.
Hello, yes, I'm aware. Working on it. Oh, we're... Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. Okay, I think we can do this if we can actually get a ram off. The problem is it's really hard to ram them because they keep outmaneuvering. Because they're doing strafing runs. Oh, okay. We have an ad, so I'm actually gonna stand up for a sec. Stretch my legs, and then we will keep killing these guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so... Let's see. So I think what we do here is we port fire into you. Which we missed every shot. Not great. I guess lance fire at you? And then we'll send off torpedoes this way. Dorsal fire. Okay, we have nothing we can shoot at with this. So then let's go this way. Can we get somewhere useful? Okay, so we can get in range to shoot you. We could ram you. Let's go to here. Reload. Fire at you.
Strewn across the stars.
See if we can kill this guy. Okay, that one's down. Dorsal fire at you. If your shield goes up, it doesn't matter. Which I guess we'll just do... Go this way. We'll warp forwards, shield backwards. And turn. So those ships show up. They don't do anything yet. They're just here. Yeah, I guess the shield boost basically doesn't matter because they're just gonna shoot from whichever direction they feel like it. All right. So I think we should shoot this. That's fine.
Fire right now.
Anything we can to try and blow this guy up.
Cannon, volley.
Didn't work. Torpedo out. Yeah, I think we do a swing run here. Actually, can we do it this way? We could. Maybe that is the correct play.
Lay in the course.
Control this missile first. Go this way. And then swing run at the end. Move the shields to the left side. Plasma torpedoes. Okay, so we direct hit on you. Which also blows up on you. Oh, they truly can just go an absurd range. Alright. It's fine because they're clumping together, so the torpedoes are going to get to hit them again. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Okay. So what we'll do is... I think our best bet here... We could ram, actually. We could ram you. Let's move the shields to the other side. Try and dorsal kill you. Okay, that did do damage to us, but that's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna strafing run you guys. And we'll just get you guys as weak as we can get you. And then go this way. And warp as far away as we can get. Alright, just go. Just go as far as you can. And then we... Yes, let's just restart the shields, because we may as well. Alright, torpedo. You're not going to be able to hit everybody, unfortunately, but you will be able to hit these guys at least. It's not a direct hit, but it did blow up one of them at least. Oh, actually it blew up two of them, and that caused a chain reaction that almost killed the other one. Alright, that's fine. And I'm trying so hard. Alright, so our speed is lower. See what we can do to you. Just keep going.
Torpedoes locked.
Alright, let's turn this way. And just absolutely waste you. Alright, got you. And then all powers to the port shields. Alright. Okay, can we reposition this missile? That'll do. Alright. Unfortunately, we're not in a position where we can really do anything. I think we actually use the ram. Oh, it has to ram an enemy. Well, that's unfortunate. No, there's just not really a good way to do this. I guess we can warp ahead, but move us further away. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Swing run, flip around. We're not in range to do anything with this, but we can at least be over here instead.
Onward.
Means that we can... I guess shields on the front? Alright, plasma torpedoes. Loop around this way. Ooh, that is very unfortunate as a location for them to spawn in. That really sucks, actually. That's a really bad place for them. Okay. Alright, so we can at least... We can't kill you, but we can at least detonate on you. Alright. What do we do here?
Macro cannon, volley.
The best we can, I guess. Let's release a torpedo. We can't do a spin this time. Let's do this. I can at least rotate around and shoot at you.
Bleed them.
don't think we're gonna kill you, unfortunately. Ooh, wait, hang on. We can warp forward, which puts us in range to do this.
I
I guess we'll just reload. Why not? Let's do whatever damage we can. Fire with the dorsal. We have nothing else that we can fire. Starboard shields. It's so brutal. Okay, so if they're close enough, they can just kill all the missiles. Okay. Alright, so... kill you.
Right now!
Really? Do not kill you. That kind of sucks. Let's try again. Still no. Really? Anything. There we go. Like, surely this will kill you, right? Okay, I think what we do here is we just warp as far away as we can get. Like, force them to chase us. I guess we just shield up this and hope for the best. Might be able to survive this round. It's gonna be close. As those shields are doing their best. Okay. Torpedo out. They're not in range for me to hit them with the dorsals. Let's do a spin.
The time has come.
You know what? Let's just shoot you. Do what we got. I guess we turn this way because that's where our best shields are. No, we have to push forward and hope they shoot from the front. I guess we could swing one way, but restart shields. It's our best bet. Oh, we just had to survive.
Blessed us with victory this day.
Okay, well, I'll take it. Godsbane lance weapons. Medium range dorsal lance weapons dealing 52 to 60 damage. Okay. That is probably worth it for the other side. So do they eventually just run? How do we get out of that? Alright, we definitely need to repair. Oh, does this replace the dorsal? To be honest, I'm totally cool with that. I'm 100% cool with that, because I was not feeling these like short range dorsal macro cannons. I didn't feel like they did that much. And then upgrades wise, I think we can just keep upgrading the hull. Development. Okay, so strafe, shield pulse, overload the shields. How's the use of both abilities? Oh wait, hang on. We also, I realized we just straight up did not have somebody here. which we totally should. But let's see. Who's our best? I don't want to put you in charge of anything. Although you get a different ability, don't you? Oh no, you just have Warp Wave. Okay, that's fine. You guys are fine. You're just objectively the best for this role. You are also the best for that role. You are definitely the best for that role. Oh, we can use our scrap to upgrade these too. What does this do? Okay, so this lowers the cooldown. This reloads all macro cannons and lances if we upgrade that. Choose its final position from 3 directions. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so let's see what we get. So I wish I could tell which posts each thing are for. I think we should take the augury. Ultimate post abilities. Torpedo tubes loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. They last longer for every 20 points of demolition skill. That's internal fires. Speed's increased by 2, maneuverability increased by 1. Most damage texture with the flagship shields for us up to 50%. This is pretty good. We just automatically regenerate shield. Makes 7 attacks, each of which target a random enemy in an 8-cell range that deals warp damage. Okay. I think we take... Okay, hang on. So Master of Maneuvers is you. Okay. We already know we're taking that for sure. All hands on deck could be really good. Especially if you have a bunch of torpedo things. I think I'm leaning towards the maximum overdrive because maneuverability seems really important. No, the shields though. Yeah, let's do the shields. Do that. All right. Well, let's go check out these vessels, I guess. The Augur crew picks up a heavily damaged Xenos warship, void ship among the countless rock masses of the asteroid belt. An Aeldari vessel. Beyond a doubt. According to the Bondalensis archives, about 100 standard years ago, the Imperial Navy set up a barrier in the system against pirates and the enemies of humanity. Countless primed mines are still scattered among the wreckage. The Moxmaster manages to tune the ship's systems to an unconventional frequency, and the bridge suddenly fills with chime-like Xenos voices. Drawn out and mournful, they sing in an unknown tongue, but every officer on the bridge can sense that this is a dirge. Answering the call. Yurlet jumps to the cogitator, startling the officers on the bridge with her sudden jolt. In the hopes of understanding the Monkey technology and figuring out how to help her kin, the Aeldari runs in circles around the blinking vid screens, but the mysteries of the machine god elude the Xenos. Then she turns to the Lord Captain, powerless. Yurlet is asking the Ellen Tech to help her kin who have found themselves in a trap sprung by fate. The Aeldari are worn out and weak, their song is a cry of despair, and that cry is fading. Let's see. We could detonate the minefield, taking out the void ship with it, which we absolutely will not do. Logistics officers led by Master Helmsman are ordered to plot a course for the rescue shuttle from the Dynasty's flagship to the Xenos ship and back. I mean, let's try it. Logistics officers, try and get a shuttle to save them. No. All the crew can do is hope that the calculations are correct and the veteran officer's experience does not let them down. Can we... Lord Captain orders the servants of the machine cult to prepare a plan for clearing the minefield without harming the Xeno ship. Let's try it. Deckard von Valencia sends a shuttle with an experienced pilot and scouts in hope that the smaller vessel can bypass the mines. The minuscule shuttle enters the asteroid field and is almost immediately thrown off course by space debris. The pilot performs a desperate evasive maneuver and dodges several wrecks of lost ships of antiquity, but the shuttle's wing clips a small asteroid, pushing it towards a nearby mine. Oh no. Yurlet dispassionately watches the chain reaction of the asteroid field. A brilliant flash engulfs the Aeldari ship, momentarily surrounded by a series of smaller bursts. She turns away, hiding her pain and forlorn gaze from the monkey around her. Even having come to, the Aeldari does not speak for a time. With notes of sadness in her voice, carefully picking her words, she concedes that the Elentok did all he could and quietly leaves the bridge. Sometimes it's impossible to outrun fate. Oh. Surely there's no way that we could... Okay, just in case, because I don't want to do that fight again. Let's do a save. Could we save scum this? Or would we have to do the fight again to do that? Oh, we'd have to do the fight again. No, unfortunately, we only barely managed to do that last time, so I think... Unfortunately, save scumming is not going to be an option here, because that's just going to be too much to do. Alright. Bunch of flamers, we don't need those. Some plasteel, but we don't need that either. Okay, we got an ash world. Ooh, another one of these things. Well, we tried. More plasteel. This is an ocean world. Nothing, or jungle world, really. I thought it was going to be an ocean world. Okay. Back to the map. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's travel here because it's safe. We can make this safe. No, let's travel the dangerous route. The Lord Captain retires to his study to ponder what the future holds. A while later, his thoughts are interrupted by a timid knock on the door. The Lady Navigator's valet greets you with a deep bow and humbly delivers a tasteful scroll inviting you to a private meeting. Okay. Oh, is this our library? Lady Cassia, his lordship has arrived at your invitation. Cassie is completely absorbed in admiring the shelves of her new personal library, which are all but buckling under the weight of gilded and leather-bound tomes. Upon noticing you, she smiles, barely able to stop herself from rushing to meet you. Deckard, how did you procure all these works? By the throne, even your personal collection doesn't have them. I would have remembered. So many unexplored worlds and stories, dozens of unstudied essays. I'm utterly astounded. Thank you. I could not have dreamt of a better gift. Her ruby eyes demurely hide behind her lowered lashes. I was not certain if engaging in this long-forgotten noble ritual was prudent of me, and yet you did everything in accordance with the custom of etiquette. I must admit, I rather enjoyed this game. I hope you did too. Let's see. So we can be dismissive about it and say it was amusing but no more. We can ask if we may touch her hand. We may express that we want to grow closer. Or we may seek to have her accept our feelings. I think the most correct option is the third one. Before I met you, I had never thought that I would find myself engaged in something of this sort. Will you permit me to touch your hand? A second later, an invisible force envelops you in a swirling torrent of emotions, and your heart skips every other beat, in time with the Lady Navigator's breathing. When Cassie's power recedes, the austere reserve on her face is replaced for the first time by passion. In her eyes, the curve of her lips, the slight tilt of her head. With a small nod and a smile on reddened lips, she holds out her hand, pale and trembling. I think she would appreciate the gesture of kissing her hand. So kiss her hand. I did not dare. Awkwardly averting her eyes, Cassia hides her blushing face behind a curtain of silver hair. In that case, Lord Captain, what I mean to say is your servants have done marvelously in their efforts to adapt these chambers to my needs and tastes. A meek smile touches her pale lips. If I may, I would like to retire after an arduous day, and we shall see each other tomorrow. I think I made her blush. Okay. Let's see. Oh, didn't we want to talk to Argenta about something? Okay, so this is to go and deal with stuff at Footfall. companion quests. So we need to talk to Argenta. We can talk to Jay about an opportunity. We can talk to Heinrich about the cult. Alright, well, we tried these two, and then there's one left. Alright. Welp. Okay. We reached Mundus Valentius. Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world of the Von Valentius dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonus is straight ahead. We received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their master will be arriving. The merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargonus race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and to make an impression on the rogue trader. Tell Dargonus the rogue trader is coming home. It will be done, Lord Captain. After the connection to the Master Helmsman is cut, the device crackles with Heinrich's voice. Lord Captain, I would be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonus so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalander, a servant to the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dargonus. I am counting on your benevolence. The Voxcast ends with a click. Adeptus Mechanicus ship. Well, okay, let me scan. Why not, while we're on our way? Some Phlogiston, Magma World, or Lava World. How did this world look before it was a fiery shroud, or enveloped in a fiery shroud? Was it your ancestor, Elentok, who disgorged its core in some ill-considered act? Don't say that like your kind didn't also make things that eat stars. Lord Captain, a transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tarsus' delegation intends to board our ship and get an audience with your lordship. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable. No, we're not going to punish them. Receive the delegation. They may indeed be here on important business. It will be done, Lord Captain. Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, hey, it's Opticon. Alright. But that is probably where we will end tonight, because we have a couple things to do, but I want to go to the planets of this system and then the working our way towards the other area that we need to do for the Valencia's quest line. And this seems like a good point to leave off on. So, thank you all for joining me, for those still tuning in. We will be continuing this once again on Thursday. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. My schedule is posted. The updated schedule is not on Blue Sky, although the one that's there is correct. I'm just not streaming on Saturdays right now. That was a bonus stream that I was doing. But the schedule is on both the Twitch page and also, if you happen to join the Discord, on the Discord. Otherwise, we're going to be ending the VOD there. But then, shortly after that, we will find a raid to go to. So, for those who have joined me, this is Deacon Eastwood. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. All right. Let's see. Who can we raid?